It's okay. It's okay. No, 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 no! Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. It's gonna go. Oh my God, why? All right, let's go to the proving grounds. We're gonna clean up. Oh my God! Ah! Ah! Oh, fuck! Oh, ah, I found him! Oh, I found him! Oh, I hate it! I hate it. Ah! Ooh, jeez. Shit, that's creepy. Like, oh my God! Onward. And like up or downward, I don't know, we gotta look. Ah! Ah! Right. Thanks for stopping by. Ah! 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 Hello! I hit all the right buttons. Welcome in. I'm O'Connor, MDM Jazzy, and we're gonna start Control today. What's up? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Hi, Haley. And Fluffy. And who else is here? Panther, thank you so much for that resub. Fluffy, you as well. Severed Sons D&D and Todd is a Warlock. Thank you both for those follows. I appreciate you both. Welcome in. Glad to have you join us. Who is here? Brian, I look forward to you bugging me later. Seven Hlur. If you already know, very clear. Yes, that. What's up, Sundu? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm excited. We're starting a new game today. We're starting Control. I don't know. I know very little about it. People keep saying Alan Wake, but I haven't played that either. I look kind of pale today, no? I feel okay. I don't know much about it at all. Sam has watched Gab Smolder's playthrough of it, and I have seen like maybe 45 seconds of gameplay total. Saw that, Brian. Maybe 45 minutes of gameplay total, but what is that? Robo, thank you so much. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for that resub and kicking off that hype train. I appreciate you. Hype for the new game. Yes. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, but Fluffy has warned both me and the chat that it is confusing. It is Twin Peaks-esque. It is weird. Hi, Tanya, welcome in. So I'm going to be confused. You're going to be confused. We're going to be confused together. That is clearly about Janet Jackson's Blockbuster. Okay, but what if it was, though? What if we got into this game and, like, the cover was a ruse and it was just a dance simulator, like, music video... The behind the scenes of a music video game. I'd play that. Sequels Alt and Fluffy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have buttons like this for a reason. Hold on. There we go. When I'm thinking yes, very confusing. Hey Flower Crown. Hey Rafiki, welcome in. Hi to you both. Hello, dearie. Welcome, welcome. Can we please give me the Gen Tech and Rhythm game? We can call it Rhythm Nation. Yes. We are a part of the Rhythm Nation. Anyway, glorious, and I love it. I have a notification in Discord that I need to not be there, because I need to know when my mods message me. There we go. I love it. So yeah, we're going to start that today. I'm going to give it a few minutes, let folks come in, because I know folks are excited about the beginning of this game too. So if you all have good news or wins, please feel free to share. What do I have coming up? Hey, on Sunday night this week, I don't think I've talked about this yet. It's Tuesday, right? Okay, so that's okay that I haven't talked about it yet. On Sunday night this week, I'm going to be doing a thing. We don't even have a command for this yet, because I think we just... Hold on, let me actually check that notification. All right, well, Sunday night there's a thing happening. The Ultimate... Yes, it went on sale during Thursday's stream, Sundu, and I got the notification that the Ultimate Edition was on sale, and I hadn't bought it yet. So I got this whole Ultimate Edition for $10, and I'm into it. So if you all like what you see, get it today. Okay, so on Thursday, I'm going to go ahead and say it. Rafiki's here. Rafiki, stop me if I shouldn't talk about this, because we haven't technically announced it yet. But, like, otherwise I'm going to talk very slowly about a thing that I'm doing on Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. It's all good. Okay, great. I'm playing in some D&D to raise money for the Pavlov Foundation. I'm really excited. Rafiki's been talking to me about this for, I think, 2 years now, but I wasn't able to do it last year. I'm super excited to do it. It's going to be me and Rafiki and Cypher and Zero Jester are all going to be playing with our Game Master Derek. And we're going to be doing, I don't know how much we want to talk about it. It's going to be very fun. It is D&D rules, but something of a more magical girl sort of story. So I'm excited about it. It's Sunday, 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific, twitch.tv/the_gr_crew. Raising money for the Pavlov Foundation, fighting childhood cancer. So yeah, I'm excited about that. That's on Sunday. Hey, Mama Strange, welcome in. So that's my 2 good news, is you can get the Control Ultimate Edition. So if you like what you see here today, go get it on Steam for $10. Not sponsored, but it's on sale. And then come hang out on Sunday for Astrophobia is the name of this game, which I just noticed. Terrifying. Celebrating benefiting the Pavlov Foundation. Yeah, ooh, thanks, Seven. Good call. There is a link to the GR Crew Twitch if y'all want to go over and give them a follow now, so that you don't forget the game. All right, if you all have other good news, please feel free to share. I'm itchy. I want to play this game. Should we move over and play this game? It's also too quiet in here, so I need some sound. All right. First look. Get ready for it. Here we go. Yeah. Nope, this way. The opening screen with no sound, which is just awful. So let's turn the sound back on. Who was that? Ah, Puebis. Welcome in. I'm so happy you're here. Thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate you. We appreciate you very much. And hey, kicking that hype wait. Oh, completing level 1 of that hype train. I was like, wait, we already kicked off this hype train. What's happening? Welcome in. Hello. Fractals. Hey, Dark Scorpio. Welcome in. I missed you as well. I'm glad you're here. Zines, hey, it's first time in the stream, but Control's my favorite game, so when I saw Retweet, I jumped right in. Well, fantastic. Thanks for joining us. I hope you enjoy the stream, and I'm sure I will enjoy the game. We're glad to have you. Check out the rules, pull up a chair, get cozy, and enjoy. All right, I'm just turning the sound back on. We haven't done anything yet. I'm also getting my controller out, because I want to do this with controller. Okay, I'm excited. Here we go. Let's see what happens. I don't know. Yeah, I know. There is no it was me starting the game just to get a sense for the layout, but here we go. Jorb interview tomorrow, and not at all a nervous wreck. Ooh, you're gonna be great.
This is gonna be weirder.
And this lady Jessie is talking to me. Mom Strange, thank you for those bits.
You called me. So here I am.
I didn't call anybody, but okay. A Dane, 18 months.
Sometimes.
Enjoy the new hand. Thank you.
I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just
y'all are killing these hype trains.
I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing.
I'm so excited and I have no idea what she's talking about.
Nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster.
Okay.
The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie.
What?
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
I love how excited you all are for me to play this game.
It's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes, Sometimes
Oh, that's so
something
creepy.
crawls
Look
out
at me, I
from
got
behind
chills.
the poster.
Ooh.
And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
No idea, and I love it, Robo.
I'm here.
Hey. Are we you? I think we're you, right?
Why did
yeah,
you
let's
bring
see.
me here?
Yeah.
Hello? Anyone here?
Hello. Oh, look at that
I see
inverted
it.
y-axis.
What is it? I can feel it. It resonates.
What are we doing?
The things you show me, my friend. I forget. It's all in my head. There's no you, right?
Oh, no. So we are talking to someone. I guess
Where's
I could
everybody?
go through.
I need someone to point me in the right direction.
What in the hell? Nope, that's the wrong button. Okay, here we go. Collectibles. Oh, we're gonna do a lot of reading in this, aren't we? I'm excited about it, though. Hey, Severed Sons, welcome in. I'm so glad you've joined us today. I don't know this game, but I'm intrigued already. Me too. Oh yeah, we'll have a look at the office plants in a minute, Son, too. Ron! I figured it might be you. I'm so excited to hear physically visit the office today. It is already giving me those vibes. Oh no. Federal Bureau of Control. Oh, let's have some voice mod fun. I don't talk enough about voice mod. I realize it's been a few months since I reminded everyone. We got some new folks that I am a voice mod partner, and we're gonna mess with it today. If you like it, well, there's a link that one of my mods will probably put in chat that you can click on to go check it out. And if you want to try out the software, you can get 5% off with discount code Jazzy Hands. All right. Anyway, that is the wrong button. Federal Bureau of Control. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smart watches, smart phones, smart gaming devices. No voice mod? Is it not working? Thank you. I'm having the time of my life over here.
But it helps if I turn the voice modulator on. Alright, I'm not gonna redo it. But I'm gonna start from here. It's good. Voice mod partner. Smart watches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, and even smart. Number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your superior immediately.
Ketchup bottles? And would the number 2 pencil count? 0.7 lead mechanism, right? Right? Okay, well, this is getting weird and I love it. Okay, so I'm sure I have a prohibited item. Is there anything on this desk? It's a very solid flag. Anything on this desk we can sort of... No, okay. Yeah, I see it. Bureau of Control. All right. Oh. Don't worry, it gets worse. The rubber ducky incident. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say is, you know, those 2 specific examples are on that list because of specific incidents, right? Ooh, internal lockdown, building lockdown, multiple containment breaches. Thanks, I hate it. Multiple building shifts. I don't know what that means. Head of research override. What does that say? HRA protocol activated. That sounds bad. Okay. Panda Party, what's up? Welcome in, Raiders here. We'll pause for one quick second while you all get in. Hello. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Panda. Hi, Lily. Who else is coming on in? Hey, Soggy Envelopes. I don't know if I said hi to you. These regulations are written in blood. Thousand Young, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. I'm Okenu. I'm DM Jazzy Hands. We're playing Control, and we literally just started, so you've missed very little. I'm so happy you're here. You're going with so much more caution than I did, and somehow it makes me more nervous. Oh, yeah, get ready. I am a very cautious player, and it might drive you up a wall. Hey, Zero, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I'm so happy you all are here. If it is your first time, please pull up a chair, check out the rules, hit follow if you are so inclined, and get cozy and enjoy. Once again, I'm Okenu, I'm DM Jazzy Hands. We're playing Control. We have just started. Quick note for those of you who are here just joining us. I've never played Control before. I know nothing about it. We always have rules about backseating in here, but since this is such a weird and confusing game and one that I am excited to discover on my own, we're just doing a few extra reminders that it will be very clear. I will say embargo lifted if I want an answer or need advice or need help, but otherwise I know it is tempting and I know you just want to be helpful, but keep them tips, hints, answers, and advice to yourselves, please. And yeah, don't worry. I will definitely ask for help at some point and mean it and let you all know. Don't you worry. Yes, checking now. Thank you. It got away from me. Yes. Yes. Great. I will do that. Thank you all for keeping a look. Yes, I am seeing that we're getting some quality issues in the game. So let me just turn down things a bit. Yeah, we can probably go high and not ultra on that. Okay, let's try that for now. There. Let's try that, see if that helps us out any. Do the thing! Thought it was my Works VPN. No, it was me, it looks like, but I'll keep an eye on it now. Thank you for the heads up, mods. So welcome in, everybody. I'm glad you're here. Hi, Panda. Be right back. Get you your water refill. We are going to go play this game now. A lot of business at the top, and I appreciate you all, Raiders, for coming in. I'm happy you're here. All right, is that dark?
This seal. I saw it a long time ago.
Oh, we also saw it downstairs on the
I've seen
floor.
it in my dreams.
Also on the floor. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Expenditure summary, Executive Sector Q2, Major, Staffing, Surveillance, Predict. Let's see, do I have the... Staffing, Surveillance, Data Center Initiative, Construction, Minor, Office Equipment, Janitorial Costs, Mold Removal, HQ Livability Costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For a 5-year comparison chart, see page 9.
Okay, great. That's a weird document that you gave me, but okay. It's a big old bureaucracy. I get seek shelter. Well, that's... I'm so happy that I came into this building and that's the first thing I saw. Oh, good, I can sprint. Sprint! Oh, look at her run. The perfect redacted sound. Who is this? Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. Hey, Casper. But they could possibly consider minor, but wanted to redact. Our bureau at work. Actively not doing it myself. Yeah, oh yeah, no. Did you all think that I was pressing a button? No, that was the game. I said things that I wasn't supposed to say, and it knew. No, not really. Okay, and that's the director that we've seen before. Okay, stairs, but I'm curious what's over here.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Can we... Okay, guess we can't get in there. At least not yet. Oh, those are windows also, not just empty space. I wonder why the floor's wet, but okay. Can I get a snack? No. Security order.
Federal Bureau of Control. Attention all... Oh. A shark in... Although secure... Permission... Following basic protocol... Shoot to kill. Good luck. Reflections on the glass, yes, that too. Especially when you're running by, so it's just sort of out of the corner of your eye, but you see the movement, because that definitely doesn't terrify me in real life on a regular basis or anything. Rick. Do you hear that? Oh, there's humming. Fuck, I hate it. Oh, but I really want to know what this is. Oh god, this is creepy. Yo, well. The narrator of the documents definitely needs a name wrong, yes, absolutely.
Hello. As you should. Oops.
Hello. As you should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request Form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claim, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darwin, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team.
Wow. Talk about bureaucracy. We are really working hard to sell the point that this place is a bureaucratic hellscape. Oh my god, that voice is so close. This is so fucking creepy, but I want to look in this office first. Okay, there's nothing in the office. Oh, cool. Yes. Thank you. The mods have been asked to be on red alert for stuff. Just so you know. So no hard feelings, no problems. Just know if you get deleted, it might be because of a foreshadowing or a hinty, spoilery type thing that they want to be extra careful about. Hey, Joel.
You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant.
Sure.
You
Okay.
need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good.
We're not asking any
I'm
questions.
The janitor, by the way.
Hi, Atti.
You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are relevant.
Well, I don't know what that
Work
means.
for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you out.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Great.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it.
Did he just
No face.
hear our thought?
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Well, he did say he would axe murder the higher-ups if they didn't hire me. So, Mr. Lumberg. This is so creepy, and I love it. I'm so into this vibe right now. Thanks, Rafiki. I appreciate you. Elevator. Yeah, in a second, because it looks like another room over here. Oh, no, this is where we started. Elevator. Wait, how is this where we... You know what? I'm not going to question it. He's honest about his intentions. I mean, yes. I'll start my own counter. Yes,
the first
undo.
time I saw behind the poster.
Okay.
They told me I imagined
Which
it.
you obviously did not. What
I've
was
been
it?
trying to pull it down ever since.
What did we
Will
see?
you help?
Yes. Oh, that was a prologue, and now we get the opening credits. Wait, I actually love this. Turn up the game audio just a hair so y'all can hear this, because it's fun. See all the trees. No. Carpet is giving me a concern, right? Oh, I'm so into this already. Thanks, Notbot. Like an AMC show, it does. It's like if somebody took an American Horror Stories credits opening and said, okay, but make it a little more coherent, please. Ooh, that was good. That caught me by surprise, and it was just the title. And X-Files. Yes. Yes, fair. Oh, I love it. Okay.
Did I lose you there for a moment?
A little bit.
You know what's on my mind.
I do not.
My baby brother, Dylan.
Okay.
17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
What? Seek shelter. Every time I see it, I'm like, okay, but I'm trying. Is this not shelter? Because... Okay, there's the thing. I can... Do I wanna? Okay, that's good. Because it does feel like if that door's locked, it might be for a reason. Approved determine... Oh. Jesse... let's see. No. Let's do... When Jesse Faden arrived at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. Oh no, we should track it. Okay.
Reminder: redrafting any public-facing material while penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE. Please adhere to the following guidelines. Words to use in the service of their country. Regret. Proud. Pride. Will be remembered. Words and phrases to avoid. Alaska. Scissors. Blood or bleed, loss, and certainly apologies or sorry.
I have so many questions, and it's teasing the answers out in such a delicious way. Ah! Okay, I am seeing that we're missing some, we're getting some encoding lag on the frame, so I'm gonna take a moment to turn down the graphics a little bit again, and then holy crap, that scared the shit out of me. I'm pretty annoyed, actually, that my beautiful new and powerful graphics card is not handling this as well as I would like for it to, but it's fine. Let's see, what can we, yeah, let's do that a little bit. Oh no, not low. Let's not be silly. Let's just turn that off. Okay. Let me try that. Oh yes, thank you all, you're the best. You all know. You know the screams are the clips we want here, so I can make a compilation of them later. I thought the low droning was coming from the game. Turns out it's the giant backhoe. Oops, surprise. So wait, what happened though? I can jump in this game? Oh, everything's great. That's a terrifying cover. Oldest man in the world. Okay. Wait, did I just run into this? Was that not supernatural what happened there? Oh my god, you guys. It's gonna be a long game. Okay, we're back here. Internal lockdown. This alarm is doing my head in. Could we not? Nope. Can I turn on a light? Anybody got a light? Light switch, light, something? Urgent messages, all right. Object physics are a bit sensitive. Good to know. Yeah, probably, Anna, right? Trench, do not disturb. Wait, I already... Yeah, I know. Whoops.
Oh.
Hang on, this is a non-official one, so we need a different voice for that. Let's do Gladys.
Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench.
The pneumatic tubes. I know, right? Oh. Why do we want to zoom in? I'm good. Okay. Investigate the but what if I don't want to? What if I said, no, I think I'm gonna not go towards the scary noise? Okay. Large tree, considering what comprises of plants. Ah.
Shit.
Oh, no. Also, why is...
Pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Who are we talking to? The game devs? Oh, we got pretty guys. Sword intentionally left blank.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Only the director can.
Look at this place. Where?
Just for the talking gun. Oh, we have a health bar now, which I hate. Okay. Ooh, cute little hop. Polaroid, please. Body, okay. Oh, these people are, that's a translation that isn't quite working. I just figured that out. Wow, that was very close in a way that I'm not at all comfortable with. Okay, good. We got a good... Oh, I can run, and that doesn't really make me jump any further. The fact that Board's messages are translated with multiple meanings is maybe my favorite part of the game. Yeah, I do love it. Meeting again so hard not to bust out laughing when Jazzy yelled. Yes, thank you, that, 7. Nope, wrong button. This button runs in this game. Now, can I double jump? Because otherwise, no, I cannot. Okay, well, we gotta get better at jumping then, because currently I'm quite bad at it. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I just gotta get used to really taking off at the last possible second. Oh, God. Oh, goodness gravy. Why? Oh! How the shit did I do that? Go away, you're scary. Beautiful flooring, right? This, like, faux... It's not marble exactly, but marbled. Yeah, I'm into it. Not mine. Yeah. Okay, let's pick up. Control the gun slash house. Fascinating.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
We love an aim. Okay. Oh, yep. Hate that, though. Can I get a headshot? Doesn't really. Oh, and it just reloads over time. Destroy the copies, targets. I already did. Okay. Okay, this is... Ah! Oh! Oh, where are they? Ah! You have a gun? You do too? No. Imagine if this sprite just handed Link a Glock. Oh, yes. What the fuck?
Something's coming.
Right, Sundu?
This threat,
Come on, Sug.
an attack.
Because I have to have the advantage.
Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
It's the dead man.
Okay, well, that's weird.
Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things
Really?
have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Was it not safe to go? I have concerns. Look, we have a weapon. How exciting. We also have new collectibles. Oh, we got new all kinds of stuff. Multimedia. Ooh. What is this?
Objects of power
Oh,
can cause
wait.
or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived
Oh yeah, we already
reality.
watched this.
A side note.
Okay, thanks. Thank you. We watched you already. Vaz, thank you so much for that resub and welcome in. I appreciate you. Ooh, and a hydrate from Haley. Thank you. Yes, good reminder. Exactly, Avalobs. Yeah, I got a gun now. Okay. This is an object of power, so...
All service weapon OLP-1-KE. No unique procedures required for containment. Description, para-utility. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to... This object may only be bound by individuals seeking the role of... The object will determine when... If rejected, the applicant is terminated. The process is dictated by... Though their criteria is unknown. You all are having the best time with the story that I am telling in the redacted portion that you okay here. I gotta tell you. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis... Many forms throughout history. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varanastra, all weapons of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. Excuse me? If that was the case, see Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details.
So, we are currently holding the original Excalibur. Cool. Cool. Okay. Cool. Nope. There we go. Okay, hey, embargo lifted for this next question that I'm about to ask. A lot of the answers to your questions will be maybe. I love it. Well, let's read this and then I'll ask my embargo lifted question.
So much is expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege.
Okay, that was not nearly as long as I wanted. Okay, so we did skip this. So embargo lifted, anyone can let me know, is this category always just gonna be cutscene, like access to rewatch cutscenes, or is there gonna be new information ever? Because I can just ignore the multimedia tab if it's just redone cutscenes. But I don't want us to miss anything, because we're just starting. So if anyone would like to answer that one, the embargo has been lifted for that question and that question alone. Map? Yeah, I'll take a map. Cool, okay. Proceed further into the bureau. Well, okay. Yes, there will sometimes be longer clips. Oh, okay, great. So then let's real quick then. Thank you for that. With those guys in the background, let's just... There's not a way to fast forward these, is there? No, it doesn't look like it, unfortunately.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality.
Well, this looks safe. Mm-hmm.
Remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well.
Oh, see, that's new.
Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example
Okay, so
of
there
an
is new
OOP,
stuff.
a very powerful one.
The original Excalibur, that's bananas.
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that
This all
Russian
seems
roulette
totally
winner,
safe.
and you're it. Lose, and you're, well, fine.
Shot.
Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research,
Okay, yeah, this
Federal
is
Bureau of Control.
different. Cool. Cool. Like actual King Arthur's sword, yeah. So apparently our object of power service weapon is the prototype for magic shit like Excalibur. To the shoulder hooks on the lab coats, there you go. It really is, bro. I hate this.
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
What?
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You stop
Thank you, Haley.
You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Yeah, I had a feeling they were gonna get up.
Get the fuck away!
Oh my god, reload faster! He's got a gun! Ah, fuck. No! Okay, we are the squishy. Got it. Understood. I will be better with my gun. There we go. Okay, well that was terrible. But we have more things to read. Ooh, okay. Wait, what did I miss? What did we do? Oh my god, Fluffy, that control rib command is so good! Yes, I love it! Yeah. I love it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so good. Okay, here we go.
The research on that HISS entity, HISS Corrupted Security Guard, confidential. Summary, the Bureau has many internal security personnel. The HISS was quick to take advantage of this fact. HISS guards use the standard-issue bolt-top rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the on-the-go guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed creature or paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain HISS guards are protected by a shielding of dense HISS resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is the shielding result of prolonged HISS corruption? Does the HISS mature inorganic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the HISS target to individuals with combat training? Does the HISS have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge of the use of their weapons. Refer to file for full report.
Awful and terrifying, and I love it. Which I think is basically all of this. Yes, Brian, thank you. Just reload faster! Yeah, I mean, we've been in here. There ain't nothing in here. Can we get in here now? What if I shoot it? No? Okay. Well, it was worth a try. Keep forgetting I can run. I'm also now...
There's a hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, okay. Oh my god!
The hotline, says the dead man.
We took...
Okay.
Look at us. We're in all the pictures now. That's so cool. Because we were appointed by the board as the director, so I guess we're the director in all the pictures now. Yeah, this one's like not done. That's so cool. Every work ID photo ever. This is so neat. Yeah, I had a feeling. I keep trying to hit a button to reload every time I down an enemy. Yep. What was that? Do I need to... Why are you all... Ooh, I knocked you down. That's fun. Okay, we should move. Enemies drop health elements. Yeah, I know. Ooh. Okay, we will check that in a minute. I am a little nervous about enemies right now, so we will read that document momentarily. That's so creepy, and I love it. Yep, I had a feeling. Okay, great.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps.
Oh, I see.
1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
He was so calm about that. I have to break it to you. It looks like those security protocols didn't do the trick. Nothing back here. Oh, see? That's why we run all over the place. Dinner reservations. Okay, we're gonna read a bunch of this stuff shortly. Nothing on the tables, nothing on the desks. Okay. All right, before we open this door, let's read those things. Wait for Bureau staff to find you sounds very ominous. Yeah, it's the jingle. Yeah, totally. Okay. 30
Reminder,
seconds.
if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps.
Oh, I wonder if
1.
anybody's in this shelter.
Search the room for any altered items or objects of power.
Boom, boom.
2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects
For the
of
pause
power
menu
in the
stopping time.
vicinity, Then reach your supervisor
Exactly,
via
Ron.
the
I
nearest
did notice that
intercom
earlier, and I was like,
await
ooh,
further
good.
Instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Yeah, I was worried about it because I'm used to Elden Ring where it does not. Okay, we got a couple of things. We got an official one, so that's this voice.
Agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising costs of AWE response, altered world event response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time.
Why, though? Why do they need to be vetted? Why, though?
Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Amblay. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46.
Oh, good. Okay, I guess we go through this door, which seems totally safe. Nope. There's a body just hanging there. What is this? Woo! Weapon armor damage mod we just got. I think it was behind me. Ah, cool. Okay. Damage against any armor plus 37%. Great. Cool. Okay, I like how this is teaching me bit by menu option by menu option how to play this game. I appreciate that. Okay, this is official.
For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall. We checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything. Just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum.
Something tells me that livelier ends up being deadlier too, so maybe not? Okay. Now why would I want to close this door? This seems foolish. Oh god. What was that? These voices are doing my head in and I love it. Okay, dude, it's just your foot. Don't worry too much. Okay, great. Now we know. I guess let's not seal ourselves in here unnecessarily. Suppose it's a nice safe space. Oh, what's over here? Okay. Central Executive. Oh, I think that's where we want to go. Oh, man. Red lights mean Wait a minute. Imagine a bunch of S.H.I.E.L.D.-like Men in Black type agents. Woo! Showing up because you called about a weird thing in your laundry machine was doing. Imagine.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
Oh, it was hissing? Okay.
Hiss.
Uh-huh.
Burrowing into everything in this place.
Yeah, not great.
Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Okay.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Does the health insurance cover this? I feel like it absolutely does for this. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn that on, whatever it is. Yeah, I feel like the health insurance for the Bureau of Control absolutely must cover your boss having to shoot you in the foot while you hang suspended in the air. Right? Like, that feels like not such an unusual thing. Urban Legends, can't wait to read it. We have achieved 16 out of 40 of our record keeping, out of our strange information mission. So that's good. All right, let's see. Hiss Guard. No, we already did that. Research. Okay, here we go. Oh, let's get a research voice. Oh, it's our friend, if you're with us for Mass Effect or you're familiar with Mass Effect, I think Garrus is going to be our researcher for this game.
Examination of paranatural topics, urban legends. Summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern equivalent of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain informed by our own and popularized by our media. In popular culture, using our Bureau made anthology television program. That's funny. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain preternatural phenomena contain clear events of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on a pair of scissors that consume human through 2 punctures on the These details living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4-93-6942 for full report.
Wild. Cool. Okay, and this is an official, so...
How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they don't leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they will need to leave. If their answers seem escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Yes, so many quotes, Rob.
So many quotes around that transparency statement, right? Okay, I'm now all turned around. I don't remember which way we came from. Oh, that way. Right, okay, now I remember where we are. Ooh, that guy's gonna fall, because he's got a weapon. That guy's gonna fall, because he's got a weapon. Could one of you just go ahead and... Oh, I can jump, can't I? Yup! Oh, the way that they hit the ground like that. There was another one. Yep. girl! Okay, we should run. Get behind better cover, alright?
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Look at him. Look at him. Okay, so the corruption is spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
First, I want to knock some other things over, because I can in this game, and that's amusing to me. Okay, now. I love how the captions pick the actual words under the bleep. Oh, did they? Oh, no. I didn't think about that. That's hilarious. Oops, shit, where's the game? There we go. All right, cleanse the... What are we doing? Sana, sana, colita de rana. Oh.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Cool. Interact with the cleanse points to fully restore health, and I'll start here. Great.
Are you with us? With the Bureau?
Yes. Hi.
Are you still sane?
Yes. Is that all you wanted to know? Because it seems... Okay, hold on. That said outfits. Oh.
Please,
Okay.
talk to me.
Well...
We saw you deal with
The what?
compromised agents.
Ah, mm-hmm. Yes, Joel. That's what we did, right? That fixes everything.
Is it safe to come out?
And I'm not one of those dirty birds who says culito de rana. Oh, you want me over here? Okay. Oh, you're in here. Oh my god, yeah, get on out here, girl.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
Get on out here.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope.
What's up, Pope?
Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden.
Guess not.
I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director.
Yep.
Hold on. We're coming out.
That's a no-no, palabra, Jazzy. I've known friends, though, that's what they say.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily.
What are you wearing, Emily?
Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. A hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown.
Yeah, I
It
noticed.
seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone, not protected by an HRA.
Which is that, I
And
assume.
extraordinarily, you.
Extraordinarily.
You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously.
He did.
I'm sorry, I'm talking too much.
Nope,
This
you're really
whole
not.
situation is just a lot.
Keep the exposition coming.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me.
That is what you're
saying
worried about?
things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to
Fair,
cleanse
fair.
the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that?
Yeah.
And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director?
Is that weird?
How?
I walked in.
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable.
Oh my god, I love this woman.
I can't even. Look, Jesse, I have a million questions.
This is awesome.
You probably have a million.
Excitable
more.
science nerd, yes.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
Oh, I keep forgetting. That's
But
why we're
there's something
here.
I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible,
Governmentally
our options are very different.
Yes.
Emily Pope. I don't know her,
but I like her already.
Me too.
She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Okay. I mean, we already did. Yeah, no, I don't need to fast travel. I am confusion. It's fine. I cannot any longer talk to you. This appears locked. Yeah. Oh! Oh! I see. I can't trust the agent Emily's part of it. That doesn't look great for her. She does not.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Holy shit.
Jesse, over here.
Where did you go?
We
Okay.
need to make a plan, Jesse.
Yeah, because I kill people when I try and take the hiss out, so that's not great news.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
The way these doors
Tell
work.
her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Okay, good.
Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown.
Exactly,
Ordinary,
Zines.
17 years ago.
Ordinary?
The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough.
Yeah.
Maybe that's too much already.
Maybe, but she doesn't need to know about your brother yet.
I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen
Heavy
mentions
table.
of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child?
Ground Zero?
It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you.
Please?
My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected.
And he just fucked off?
Came up with the HRAs,
Dick.
the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us.
Oh, well, okay.
A few of us.
Correct,
And
Subdued.
Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called
yeah.
the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone, a direct line of communication between the director and the board.
Ooh, little bit,
Teach you
Zippo,
more
a little
clearly
bit.
Through that, I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications
Okay.
department through the mailroom. It's
Okay.
part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Uh-oh. Well, we gonna have to shoot him, huh?
They
I
call
just felt
me
that way about
the
normal Illinois. Uh-huh.
But that's not me.
Well, it is, though.
I'm not a director type.
Well,
Not a leader.
I got bad news.
Why am I here?
To be the director.
I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too.
And I assumed.
I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough.
Word fan girl,
No
what's up?
matter
Thank you
what
so
they
much for that
told me
resub.
all
Good
those
time
years,
zone.
I know it's real now.
Yeah, it is. What did you see?
I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world.
I wanna be where the creepies are.
What scares me shitless is that I finally found it.
I wanna see,
Only to see
'em
the hiss destroy it all.
killing. You must choose to be chosen. It's a great one. Whoop. Bakelite telephone. Guess we found it. What's that word again? Hiss. Up where they hiss, up where they run, up where they play all day in a sun. Why not? There might be multiple.
No stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just
Try
outside the
me.
boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow. The hotline should be in the communications
I
department.
can ask you questions, though? Yeah, here we go. Okay, lore. Get ready, y'all. We're getting some lore. Here we go.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No.
It's an old
No,
banana.
just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there
what?
if you ask me, but
Oh,
I
the
would
world.
want the hiss to destroy it.
Okay.
With you on that, Emily.
Okay. Tell me about the house.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
It's a TARDIS.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The
Cool.
oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but
Casual end of the world.
unstable.
Yeah.
The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Correct.
Okay.
Tell me about Trench.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
Seems way too
I doubt we're
straightforward.
talking about a ghost in the traditional sense.
Yeah.
But an echo, maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data.
What?
But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
Yeah.
I think I will. Yeah.
Okay, tell me more about the OOPs. That is it. Yeah, she really is just tossing out these sentences left and
Can you
right.
tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well,
A lot.
new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled.
Yes, Dan.
Which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Actually, kind
Did
of.
you memorize this?
Sounds like
Got it.
consumables versus magic weapons.
Thanks.
Or magic items. Got it. Okay. I love this. I love this so much.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss.
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA
So
until a
many
few
trains.
weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I
Last
got
whisper.
it. And each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever
Yes.
seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
Very.
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually
Yes,
likes
Stan.
to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Okay, Casper. All right. Thanks, Emily.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions.
I love it when I do that.
Just let me know.
Dope. Okay. Great. Yeah, we'll be back, and I'm sure we'll talk to you plenty over the course of the game. All right, I'm trying to get to the north, and it looks like to get there is very complicated, so we'll figure it out. Yeah, good. I do want to check out some more. Oh, did we get any new... Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, wait, hold on. We got a personal mod. Let's see what this is. Health recovery per element plus 20%. Great, put it on. And now we have a new one of these, but we have to choose because we've only got one slot. Okay, so either damage against armor or ammo cost minus 7%. Ooh, or this one is damage after kills. Actually, excuse me, I think I actually want this one. Less ammo per shot sounds great. Okay, great. Unknown caller. Yeah, we'll work on that. And we have new records. Reports. Who's doing this? Oh, Garrus.
The only person you should fail is yourself.
Oh, right. That's just a picture of him. Great. A lot of them are just pictures of him. The mapping function takes a bit of time to decipher. Yeah, I can tell that it's overlaying different floors of the building. I haven't quite worked it out yet, but I'll get there. I love that there's a transdimensional sentient building and it decides to take the form of 60s. Right? It could be a fucking castle if it wanted, but nope. Ooh, is that a shredder? Oh no, this is a supply machine, or a supply box. How are you doing that? Undefined reading? What does that mean? Oh, what is this? Do not have a clearance level. Materials. Oh, undefined reading. It's that. Okay. Conceptual material, hidden trend, and house memory. I don't know what any of that is. Guess we'll find out later. No problem. Oh, okay. He wants me down there, I guess, which is fine, but I do want to look around these offices, because clearly there's shit in them. At least some of them. Yep, see? Shifted bathroom complaint? Come on, we would have missed that. Okay, non-official. Gladys.
Listen, I know you can control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in his Lamabon station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez.
Incredible. Thank you, Rafiki. I shall. So much, Sundu. So much. We are collecting a tiny, tiny fragment of it in our explorations right now. I'm just gonna keep turning those on. I don't know what they do. I don't want anybody to tell me. But as I find them, I'm gonna turn them on. Nothing in this office. Oh, yep, there we go. Ooh, technological restrictions. What a nerdy thing to say.
Examination of paranatural topics, technological limitations of the oldest house. Summary. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. Oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any signal. I know you all can read the captions, I don't care anymore. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural for the oldest house to them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Agents have been injured by our cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering oldest house. Refer to file 4-19-1935 for full report.
Weird. Okay, so just in case anybody wanted to grab a cell phone and call for help. No. Oh, oh. Another one of those boxes that we can open with our mind. I don't understand it, but... Personal mod, energy recovery. Great, we'll have a look in a minute. Okay, nothing else in here. Oldest has the building equivalent of World War II history. I get such a kick out of using the pneumatic tubes. Same. Newfangled technology. Okay. Yeah, I hate it. Okay, the thing in my eye was trying to get me to go down here somewhere. Yep, this way. Oh, okay. I kinda get it. I want to run it. Dan, I'm telling you, that itch has come back with a vengeance lately
There it is
too.
again.
By the way,
A
just
welcome
saying.
message.
Ew. This is so creepy. That's the head of communications too. Tomase, right? Tomasi, that's the director of comms. I'm gonna have to kill that man. Oop, well, there they are. This is redacted is all I heard on that last one. Okay, we'll look at that shortly. Whoops. Ah, come on. There we go. Every time I hit X trying to reload. Every single time. And what's that? An energy boost. All right, we should look at these mods. All right, personal mods. What do we got? We got 2 new ones. Plus 5% energy. I don't really know what that means. Oh, I guess energy is my ammo. Let's go with that for now.
Week 83 report. Summary. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In-N-Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Expenditures. Accommodation, $831.29.
That is at like 8 different places. We'll talk about this in a minute, because government allowances for tax-free accommodations for things like health reimbursement is like $100 a night for 2 people. It's like, what are you gonna? Anyway.
Expenditures. Accommodation, $831.29. Meals, 700 some odd. Gas, almost 300. Mini bar. Free 13. Asterisk. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Raleigh and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines.
Oh, yep, this is a government agency, yo. This is so creepy. Going? We're trying to go. Okay, this way. No, actually, well, I really want to see what's this way. Oh no!
It's overpowering here.
Okay.
You don't want me anywhere near it.
No. Okay, we will not go that way. Yee-hee! Where are you? There you are. Woo! Run! Where the fuck? Oops. Okay, all the stuff on this buffet bar definitely moved after I killed that last one, right? His gibberish is so angry. Ah, I love that whole ass tree, right? Look at it go. Look at this tree. All right. I think we have to go. Yeah, that way. Let's take a quick look around. See, that's why we. What's that? Fatal the Baptist, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm glad you've joined us. There's something up there. How do I get up there? I guess we'll come back later. But there's definitely something up there. Okay, where am I going? Oh shit, that's the way I want to go. Interesting. Oh, there is a door over here. Okay, great. Ugh! Singing, oh, I can't wait to read that one. Singing fish. Can't wait to find out what all these maps are for. Oh no, that looks like a boss. Oh god, I forgot how, oh, there we go, that was much better. Did I just see somebody else? Damn it. Yep. No, but you don't have armor like the last guy. Oops. And another one here, yep. It's when they fall down that I lose total track of them. Oh, hi. Whoops. Anybody else? Anybody else? All right, I'm gonna go pick up their shit and then continue exploring up here. Come at me. They probably will. I shouldn't invite them like that. Okay. Yep. Okay. Can't wait to read that. That's a window, not a door. Okay. This is all very creepy. It's locked. Not unless I ask for him, Zippo, but thank you for checking. I appreciate that. I appreciate you checking first. Okay, I'm gonna read these things now. Okay. Official.
Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive, cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail. You'll provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters of the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, given by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect drum for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. Thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. T. Dartwell.
Ooh, and we get to read the first one. Okay, we need a voice for the dead letters. This one, because they sound innocuous enough, but like we know everything that's innocuous in this game is creepy, so we're gonna use this one. Get a little bit of sound with it, too.
I called the police, Mr. Gosserner. I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem, and you gotta send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. Flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. The devil in my house because of the fish. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real and fit. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr.
Dwayne Barr, I know this is a problem, but it sounds incredible. I'm so happy I get to hang out with you once a week now. Yay, Millie, hello and welcome. I'm glad you're back. Okay, we also have a research record. Hiss research. I don't remember what we did for this, so I'll just read it. What voice? Like this. Summary. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1, destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2, destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance field seems to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of his resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file fuck yourself for full report. I just realized that the voice mod was not on for any of that, so the beep did not actually cover my voice, which is hilarious. It's fine. Oh, I saw somebody drop down. I thought, yep, oh shit. Anybody else? Anybody else? No? Great. Alright, let's cleanse this control point. Sana sana colita de rana! Yes! That is officially our control point cleanse phrase. Because she puts her hand on it like that, you know? Like we got a little Viva Peru in the palm. Just sort of... No? Okay. Now, I was not actually done down here, because there's... Ooh, but those are also fast travel. Okay, I love that. Yep, had a feeling. Oh, book club Penny. Can't wait. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know. It blacked it out. It's like the director says, confidential and children both start with C. The director's a puppet. A very rotten person.
Hey, I'm right here.
That says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back.
Okay, Leia.
I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her. I'll help you.
Hey, Beewolf5, welcome in.
Find your mama together.
This is so weird. With that slow, slight turn to camera. Holy shit, that was creepy. What the ever-loving fuck? I love this game. This is awesome. I love it. Okay, non-official is Gladys.
Here we go. Hello, Howden readers. The Bureau Book Brunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell.
Oh, I kind of like Penny. Okay, now, are we gonna have to watch this whole thing again? I wish there was a fast forward. It's a minute and a half. You know what? I'll watch it during break in about half an hour, and if there's anything new, we'll watch it in here when we come back. How many have played this game before? Several folks in the chat have, Beowulf, and I have not. So I should also mention, because I'm going to try and mention it regularly today, because I know folks are joining us as we go. We're being extra conscious and cognizant of backseating and spoilers and hints and that sort of thing. I will be very clear. I will say embargo lifted if I want an answer. Otherwise, I may ask rhetorical questions or think out loud. And I have instructed the mods to be pretty not, you know, no harm, no foul, but if your message gets deleted, understand it's because I've instructed the mods to be a little extra careful, because I really want to get through this completely unspoiled. I know nothing about it. So thank you for asking, Beowulf, and I appreciate that, because it's a good reminder for me to let folks know. So thank you. Planning for a while, but I think I'd rather watch it, so excited. Ah, yes! Gameplay is so smooth. I love it. I love it. Okay, I'm going to check that multimedia during break. What do we have? We got more weapon mods. What are they? increased damage. Yeah, let's swap that one out for a minute. Fluffy, thank you so much. Give it to you $1. Can we watch the spooky show again? Sure. If you all want to watch it again, we can absolutely watch it again. Actually, I'm going to turn on my camera real quick so you all can see the whole screen. Threshold Kids! I'm gonna learn this song. I love it. I'll do a TikTok of it. No, I won't. Oh, that's a tear. Okay, I'm glad we're watching this again.
Meg, what's wrong? My mom's dead. I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know. They blacked it out. It's like the director says, confidential and children both start with C. The director's a puppet, a dirty, rotten, fart person. Dad says my mama went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
So creepy. Yeah, so creepy. I loved it. Hey, Fatal the Baptist, welcome in. Dirty rotten fart person is my new insult, right? Right, though? Okay, all right, enough of the Threshold Kids. It sounds like perhaps we will see more of them later, for better or worse. What's over here? Well, that just opened behind me and is creepy. Dead presidents? Ooh, can't wait for that one. Oh yeah, you're right. Objects are very sensitive here. Okay, did I already check all of these? I don't remember. I must have, right? Oh yeah, because I opened the box there. Okay, so we've done all this. All right, let's go forward. Let's check that map again. Okay. I think I have finally Oh, right. I think I finally figured out the map, or at least well enough that I can sort of read through it. Dead letters. What was dead letters? I've already forgotten. Oh, this.
To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew.
Wild. Okay, this is where we cleansed. Great. That's locked. That's open, but I think we've been in here already. Oh, no, we haven't.
Just look at it.
Great. Well, let's do this. Let's, rather than potentially watching it twice, let's just watch it here. Right, Sundu?
8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Yes.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 36 pencils.
Wait, I want this disc.
And once, we even launched a cup.
Can I get a floppy disk that does that?
80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA.
For sure thought I saw somebody moving over there. That was very creepy.
We're on the right track.
Great. Yes, I do understand the map, or at least this is where I meant to be next. Okay, anything in the bathroom? Oh, I was really hoping there'd be some object of power here. Okay, we'll go upstairs. We'll leave the bathroom. That's fine. Oop at my job for something, so my eye twitches every time they say it in this game. Oh no! OOP, not, presumably you don't say oop. House mem, okay. Okay, I lied. Maybe I don't know how to read the map. I really thought I was gonna get through. Oh, I guess I do know how to read the map. I just can't currently open that door. All right. Oh God, these floating people, every time they startle me. Let's go this way then. Played this game before and prefer to be surprised. Yes, please, yes. And again, I've asked the mods to be pretty strict about it. No harm, no foul, but just no. Okay, we won't go that way.
Object of power. Looks like they
Ah!
flashed on. We need to touch it.
Well, let's go get it then. First, we're gonna get this. Okay. It's gonna throw something at me, so we're gonna. Boop, 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 boop. That's not a door. The doors have green lights. Ah! Yeah, I see you. I'm just checking for other cool things to pick up along the way. Don't you even worry. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. Ooh, it's the floppy disk. Yeah. Ooh. Nuke. Yes, let's bind it and gain launch telekinesis. Teach us to believe, director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge.
Sana sana colita de rana. Yes, thank you, yes.
Are they really the ones pulling the strings?
I guess
I'm not
so.
their director. I'm no one's director.
Hold RB to grab them and release it to. Oh! Oh, yes. She got an arm on her. Okay. Okay. She can't jump. Thingamajig. I love that. You really couldn't have made that a straight line, huh? I can also just sort of... Oh, I see. Okay, that's my energy to do it. Good enough. Okay, I do see now that I have a finite amount of telekinesis at any given time. Understood. Throws the chancla. Oh, I guess you want me to... Oh! Okily-dokily, sure. This is so fun! No, let me... Oh, I'm out. Okay. Uh-oh, the hiss is burrowing in here. That's very bad. You must stop them. Okay. Oh, this is a fun ability. Yay, Haley, thank you. First time using, yes. Is now bound, delivered, paranatural powerhouse was the achievement. The link on mobile annoys me. Oh, yeah.
You were gone. cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will
Particularly
help me
useful
fight
against
this.
shields. Okay, understood. Apparently we cannot reach that far. Good to know. Oh, yep, that took you down. Woo-hoo-hoo! Holy banana phone! Okie dokie. Understood. We got cocky. It's fine. There you go. Now, let's go get some health, because I just remembered that it does not replenish automatically in this game. There we go. Much better. Okay. Oh, what a delightful new ability. Holy shit! Understood. Where'd you go? There you go. Yeah, you thought that shield was gonna stop me? Joke's on you, bud. Although, I have very little health. Are there others? It feels like there might be others. Who allows rocket launchers in office spaces? Hello? Thank you. Okay. What's up there? I don't know. Proceed through the communications department. Okay. Oh, this is where I was. Okay. Let's have a look at our map. Oh, okay, so we're trying to get back down. Got it. Oh, okay, there is fall damage. Cool. Understood. I was not ready. I was not prepared. Okay, all right, we got a few things to look at. So we got a new personal mod, let's see. I do love a health boost. That's interesting. Although this has been nice. The energy recovery speed, we're gonna leave that for now. New things to read, case files, object of power, floppy disk. Let's do Morgan Freeman for this one.
Floppy disk containment procedure must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Funny. Object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darwin presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in by agents with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to missiles believed to be reserved for use again. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. That's incredible. An informant in the CIA tipped the bureau off and it was requisitioned by agents the next day.
Just start throwing shit at us. I don't really know what to do. His demolition. Oh, we already did this one. Oh, no, we didn't. This is a demolitions expert. Okay. Summary, the Bureau allows only certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolitions experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that's designed to identify and track... Designed to... Nope. Oh, I forgot. Yes. Designed to identify and track all them entities, I forgot again, once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized. Yeah, I noticed. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Too many unknowns. Refer to the file for full report. Thanks, Wolfen. I like it too. So it's part of the voice mod setup that I've got going. When I'm modulating my voice, it will cut out so I can actually keep talking and it will censor me for real. But when I'm just doing an accent on the normal mic, I have to remember to stop talking when I press it. Hiss Ranger, we'll just take a quick look. Yep. Very formidable. They were trained for use of a variety of weapons. Submachine guns, assault rifles, shotguns, advanced tactics, no paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shield. Yep, we saw that. Is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Refer to file to report for a full report. Masha, thank you so much. Popping in 2-hour pop meeting. I've arrived. Yay, I'm glad that you're here. Thank you so much for that resub and welcome. Okay, cool. Learning about the enemies. We love that. And now I can get through this hallway that I wanted to get through
Emily
earlier.
said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Okay. Would love some health? No? Okay. Alright. This does look like the mailroom, which sort of tells me... okay, we'll read that in a moment. We must be near to the phone. Oh, fine, I'll move them both. A lot of mail going flying. Sorry, y'all. If business does resume as normal, your mailed room people will have a lot of work to do, and I do apologize for that. Launch efficiency. Oh, that's interesting. I think not yet, but actually, yeah. Because I think we're going to be using the launch a lot. Okay. Distracting, but I would have loved it. They subtitled the background stuff. Yeah, a couple of times I've looked for a subtitle because I think I hear something and then want to confirm. It would have been good, but yeah, I think they probably didn't. Because it would be so deeply distracting. Well, that's definitely where we want to go. Let's see what this is first.
This must open the door.
That's very scary. Sana sana colita de rana. Yeah, this space is mine. Okay. Here's another bathroom that we can go into, so I'm definitely going in. Shit, it's dark in here. Okay, nothing interesting. All right, fine. Onward. I did not check over here for anything though. Yep. Oh no, that's what we just did. Okay. Okay, so we got the clearance, which I think now means we can unlock this door. A lot of floor mess, I know. I do have a concern. Huh! No, abso-fucking-lutely not. You, sir, are currently flying, it would seem. Which is entirely unacceptable. Oh, you can also throw. That's bad. I would like some health that he hopefully dropped. Yep, that's good news. Where is he? There he is. Ah, you poop head. Okay. Does he have health for me? Yes. Just keep it moving for right now. Yep, just keep it moving. That's the ticket. Where are you? There you are. Oh, piss. What about one of these canister? Oh. Where is he? There he is. Holy shit! Okay, well, yeah, okay. That's all right. We're gonna figure it out. I just need a little real issues with the dark ass bathrooms. Yeah. Okay. This is our first big fight. Haven't quite figured it out. That's so funny. I love that command. If you were not here the last time we called it, I did not write it. One of my mods did. Fluffy did, and it's incredible. Okay. Let's try again. I'm ready now. Now I'm ready. Now I know what's happening. Now I'm ready. Here we go. Yep. Oh, good. We get to watch it crawl through that window again. I'm so happy.
They can fly now.
No! Because I do think... Ugh. Damn! He's quick! Run! Oh! Ooh. A little bit of health anyway. Damn. Ugh! Ugh! Gotta hit him. But damn, he's so fast, he dodges most of my... We gotta run. He dodges most of my throws, so I guess that's not the move. Damn it, every time I cross the room, too. Okay, we may need another go on this, but that is okay. Okay. Now, I did see somebody else start to try and come down here. Where did they go? I have no idea. Oh, this is Tomasi that we're fighting. I'm gonna die running across here. Oh, I did get a little life. Okay. Nope. Shit. Okay. All right. Third time's a charm, and if not, well, we'll try something different. You know what? Oh, okay. No. Change the mods. Change the mods. We'll do that right now. Okay. All good. All good. I like this. I like this. Okay. So, no, damage boost I want, but this I think is wrong. Let's do a health boost. Okay, we'll check the collections in a bit. Ugh, every time we gotta watch this. So creepy.
There's one. Great.
Where are you? There you are. Ooh, hello. I don't think you're dead, but we'll come back. Oh, maybe you are. Woo! Okay. Let's run this way, re-up on that health, and then get behind. That was cool. All right, where is he? There he is. All right, I just made this too complicated before, I think is the answer. I just needed to shoot the shit out of him. Uh-oh, somebody else shooting at me. It's fine. We're so close. There we go. There we go. Health BBs, yeah. Okay, okay, yeah, we just needed to shoot him. That's all.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Yeah, we did not deplete him to 0 HP, which
Let's
I hate.
stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Okay. Where the shit is that? Past the mailroom, got it. Do we have to go upstairs? Hey, can I? That rip command will never cease bringing joy. Truly, it is, it's phenomenal, and I love it. Oh, I am a little curious, because it looks like there might be desks with documents. And we got some materials, you know, for all that construction that we do. Well, I definitely don't want to go out there. I was just sort of curious. All right. Oh, unless I do want to go out there because I can't go this way? I did not think to check. No, I can go this way. Okay. Stuff to read.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of...
Oh, wild.
Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate inside a U.S. embassy. Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
My dude. Okay, we got stuff to read, and then we'll take a little break, and then we'll be back. This is phenomenal. I love this. I'm having such a good time. I hope you all are as well, because this is great. This game is fantastic, and I love it. Exclusive to Shatter. All right, well, we don't have that, so goodbye. His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. Well, shit, I know that now. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. Okay. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals are bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individual it corrupts. Refer to file for full report. Oh, and this is Tomasi's agent ID. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed, is his quote. Okay. Hiss. What is this? Altered world events. Let's read it. No, that one's silly. Let's just do this one.
Butte, AWE 17. Event summary. A spate of disappearances were traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Event response, Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at... which had been connected with a total of disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident.
Well, that's weird and cool and creepy.
Reinformation Campaign Summary of Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to... So, another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring and for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out.
Wild. I want to know what really happened there.
All right, take this down.
I assume this won't be any different.
situation
Although
in
it
Cuba
might
has
go
been
longer,
evaluated
maybe?
by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff
This is
at
cool.
the
I like
US
that this is a
Embassy
real-life
in
thing,
Havana
right?
was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun.
I love.
Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to...
Wait, is this still recording?
Are you still recording this?
Okay, great, fine. All right, we're going to take a brief little break wherein you all will get to watch our Thirst compilation video. So if you are a sub to the channel, get them Thirst emotes ready to toss in chat. I will be back as soon as the video is done, having gotten a snack and refilled my water and my coffee, and we will keep playing. I am having a great time. You all are the best. Thank you. Also, I know every time we get into a new game or when we've got new folks joining us, I'm so happy that you all are here. We got a little bit of like settling pains, right? Understanding like where the line for backseating and advice and hints and all that is. I really appreciate you all being understanding, that I've asked the mods to really be on top of it because I want to go in unspoiled. I know not everyone's sort of thresholds for that are the same, but I appreciate you all working with me and figuring out where they're going to be for this game. It's so nice to like not feel stressy during that process. I appreciate your all's understanding. Okay, enough about that. Let's go Thirst after all of the characters from Mass Effect 3. I'll be back shortly. Thirst.
But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later.
Oh no! I was sitting in front of his nipple the whole time. I'm so sorry. Shit! Yeah, there it is. There's the angle. Sorry, my head was right.
I want to kick the Reaper straight to hell.
Caden is as boring as a sack of mayonnaise, but when he had his shirt off at the hospital, it wasn't hard to look at.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie.
Ha
He doesn't sweat.
No, I'll bet she does.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Game night. Samantha Train.
Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills times between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Trainer.
Okay.
I love you, Garrus Vicarian.
Wow. The vids Joker gave me, well, they never got this far.
Shocker.
There was the part about sleeping together, but this is... I don't...
Kiss him! Kiss him! Shut him up and
Needs a
kiss him!
vid when you've got me.
Ugh, yes, dip me.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, codename Archangel. All-round Turian bad boy and dispenser of justice in an unjust galaxy.
Alright, that's pretty hot.
Now you're getting it.
I sure as fuck am. Dance it out.
So, tell me, think a girl would fall for that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, hell yes. I see you've been putting that reach and flexibility to good use.
You know it. And it gets even better when you try it in bed.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
I got the hots for James. I mean, it's like now is such an inappropriate time to talk about. That is not what you were picking up on. Everyone back on Earth?
I got this one.
Oh, fuck yeah, James. Oh, that's so hot. Alright, James. You're hot and you have good taste in shitty vehicles. Let's talk.
Such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make
Yes!
this flirting?
You! Holy shit, James. How dare you be so casually sexy? God damn it.
Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
Bite me.
Shepard.
Please.
You've been holding out on me.
Get sweaty. What?
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Oh, I'm sorry. You weren't talking to... I'm so sorry. I thought you were talking to me. what happened was, I started saying something. James took off his shirt. I flew backwards. Such was the strength of my thirst. And as I flew backwards, are you ready for the Rube Goldberg machine of shit that just happened? I knocked my green screen, which is here. It can't see it because that's the idea. I knocked my green screen, behind which is my, you can't see this either, but my light. And so the green screen knocked into the light. The light is on a tripod, one of the legs of which is right next to the Ethernet cable that is plugged into my computer and the modem. And so when I hit the green screen, which hit the light, which jiggled the Ethernet cord, which cut stream. So... I might break it again, y'all. I just have to... Oh. I could forget. Ah! Woo! Ah! Yee! Stealth! Do I maybe need a power that I don't have? Usually it tells me. The duck! You noodle. You utter noodle. Fine, I will take a potion. Noodle! I believe in you. So many near falls. I know, I hate it. It's so stressful. Ah, you banana. You nougat. Yes, yes, yes. Loving it. Hating it. Loving it, no hating it! Okay, here we go. Jump, double jump, little fly, turn it around. Sure, whatever, just get it around. Can we get it? Yep, over here, please! Yo! Oh, you noodle. Oh! Double noodle. Oh. Stealth! Can't really call it Phoenix, can we? Stealth! I can't imagine you really want this pearl this bad. Stealth! 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 Yes, hello, welcome back everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Got a little bonus video there, because I was almost ready to sit down again, but not quite. So you got a little bonus stealth in the video mix. I hope you all enjoyed. It seems like several of you did. I appreciate it. One of these days I will have a new one, I promise, but... I did, and I'm gonna do some more of these. I did a bunch from Cult of the Lamb, and then I took a break, but I'm gonna keep doing more. I finally started a TikTok, whatever. Currently, all that's on there is me dancing to the Runaway 5 from Earthbound, and then 4 videos that are compilations of every sermon I gave while we streamed Cult of the Lamb. So if you want some, they're not quite as like animated, right? Because the ones for TikTok are much, I just throw them together much quicker. But if you're craving some new compilations, you can go see my sermon compilations on TikTok. Yeah. Oh God, 35 years old. I don't want to learn TikTok. Anyway, Sundeer TikTok is fun. Yeah. Okay. All right. What are we doing? We're playing this game. We're still getting dropped. Why is that happening? Interesting. I'm getting some laggy things. I don't know if it's the game or if it's the rig, but anyway, it's not super bad, so I think we're okay. What are we doing? Oh, right. We came in here. We're looking for the phone. We came in here. We listened to the track. Right. That was unnecessary. Great. Whoa. Okay, so probably gotta go that way. Oh, is there a door in this room? Oh, there is. Hey, see, I'm getting better at reading that map.
The hotline can't be far now.
Oh, for me to throw, right, I forgot. Okay. Oh, actually, let's... Yeah. This game crashed my Xbox One many times. It's pretty intensive. Okay, maybe it is the game then. Thanks, Wolfen. That's good to know. That makes me feel a little better. Good to know. Good to know. Gods! Every time. Every new area. What do we got? Ooh, a supplement on Butte. Wait, I want to read the Butte supplement. I want to read it now. I do not remember what voice. Oh. It is found inside a light cord and yeah, I remember now.
Butte, AWE-17, details, according to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel, a girl worth fighting for. Roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is... But initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a... See Dr. Darling presentation 14.3 for more details. Great. Is this where we came from? Yes. I get turned around so easily. Oh. Hotline security log. Yeah, alright, we'll take a look. I won't always read every single thing immediately, but... Alright, we don't need a voice for this. Let's see. All visitors must check in. Okay, so it's always Director Trent's or Bill Everett, the custodian. But then a Carol Bishop became the custodian, or is a new custodian. Okay, great. And it looks like, what, every week or so? The director was in here? Yeah, it looks like once a week. Actually, no, exactly once a week. The director would come in, sometimes in the morning, sometimes at 2:45. The one on the 1st is anomalous. Something weird happened on October 1st. Trench wasn't scheduled to come back in 30 days past September until the 5th. And he came in the middle of the night. How often does Bill Everett come? Every 2 weeks. But again, Bill came on schedule. And then was taken over by Carol Bishop on schedule. Interesting. I did get telekinesis from a floppy disk. Welcome back, Flower Crown. Okay, cool. So something happened around the 1st of October at 3:30 in the morning. Well, no.
Motel and Casino. Dream logic.
Oh shit, is that the Ocean View?
The light switch cord.
Yeah, no, I know. We read the thing.
Door marked with the black pyramid.
Yeah, we read it. Here we...
Oh my god, thank you, Soggy Envelopes. It absolutely was, thank you. Okay, here we go. I guess we'll pull the... Ah! The law of 3 applies. Director use only. Okay, well, we're here now. In the ocean view, I guess. No. Wait a minute. We're still here. Why are we still here? Let's try it again. Maybe the law of 3, I have to pull it 3.
Whoa.
There we go. I did have to pull it 3 times. Or actually, yeah.
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country.
Black
on the
triangle
road,
door. There we go.
on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Well, that was fucking terrifying. Why did that door open? That's not the door with the black pyramid. That's room 222. That was so scary. Why are we in here? Oh, can I turn that on? No. Okay, well, I sure did hate that a whole ton. Ugh. Obviously, we're gonna ring it again. Okay, but this is a different room, right? Yeah, this is 224. Okay. Oh, the law of 3. Maybe. No. Oh!
Key has a
The black pyramid on it. Cool. This is so cool. Does it just come back? Yeah, okay, fine. But now... Black pyramid. Oh, God, okay. And there's that painting. Oh, is this gonna take us... Oh, it's creepy. 1, 2... 3! Oh, there's a bridge now. Blue lighting in the halls. Streamer mode? Oh, no, I don't think I do. I didn't read anything about that. Wait, I'll look through the... I'll lift the embargo here as long as it's nothing too spoilery for the game itself. What does it do, Zippo? Nope. Sign translation overlay. It would be an audio settings. Oh, I do have, yes, if this is what you meant, it might explain the reason the radios aren't making any noise. Yeah. I did go in here before stream today and specifically mute the copyrighted music so our streams didn't get muted. Or like banned from YouTube for the VODs or whatever. Okay, yeah, that's it. Thank you, Zippo. That's why. That's what's going on there. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you, I appreciate that. Mystery solved. Oh God, here it is. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Seashell, I love that. Okay. Oh God, not another one. Thanks, DCMA. Annoying streamers everywhere. Yeah, but I'm so glad that this game had the option to just do that, because it would have never occurred to me if I hadn't seen that option until my VOD started getting muted. Okay, here we go. What? Oh, it's another item. Contact extra-dimensional entities. Oh, or is that the board? Maybe that's the board. Oh, no! Ah! Okay. Oh, it didn't kill me, though. It only took away a little of my health. Thank you, Fair. Yes, a good reminder. Okay. Do I shoot you? Empty a clip onto you, but that doesn't seem right. Yeah, you say that the hotline will let me contact these things, but right now it just seems to want to hurt me. Oh my God, where did it go? Oh, No, this is not what you meant. That's just an obstacle. That's like part of the puzzle of this challenge. Understood. Oh god. Okay, understood. Okay, cool. Oh, we're so bad at jumping. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, I can hear it ringing. That's so weird. Past selves was an interesting alternate translation.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team.
Emily.
My management team.
Emily.
These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do.
Maybe not Emily.
Some even better. Darling, Tomasi.
Oh, I got bad news for you, my dude.
Marshall especially, my head of operations.
Uh-oh.
She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself.
There it is.
But things change when you become director.
Ouch. Okay. Well, Tomasi's indisposed. Why is my nose bleeding? Why is my nose bleeding?
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him.
Oh my god.
He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Cool. Although it looks like we have a ton of new stuff. Okay. Jazzy, gonna play the DLC? Absolutely I am, Wolf, and yes. I should say again, I'm not sponsored or anything, but right now the Ultimate Edition for this game is on sale for $10 on Steam. So if you're enjoying what you're watching and want to play some yourself, now is a good time to get it. I got the whole thing, and the DLC I think is included in that for $10. So yes, we will definitely be playing that, Wolfen. Okay, what do we got? Objects of power, hotline, object, containment procedure, object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs, well, that's none of your... The object allows the director to communicate with the... If anyone other than the director, if used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal... See Dr. Darlin, presentation 11.16 for more information at your own risk. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Well, the object is spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including... but its origin remains unknown. I grabbed it, but I'm wary of my shooter abilities. It is kind of hard, I will say. It's forgiving. Difficulty settings can make the game extremely story-based. Oh, cool, cool. It's it definitely has not been auto-locking or anything, but I'm sure there are also settings for that I could adjust. Okay, whoops-a-doodle. Okay, this is the... Oh yeah, let's see if we can maybe see more of this video about the hotline.
Ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up.
Uh-oh.
Going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy.
Holy damn.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Cool. Okay, dope. Now, yeah, okay, what is this?
It took us a long time to
amazing.
learn how to stabilize the control points.
Oh, we're gonna learn
Ley
so
line,
much.
The meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast.
Darling,
We
okay.
discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here.
Aw, you have a sad backstory.
Without the control points, the
Subject.
oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams.
Jeez.
If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer.
Oh, well.
Leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire.
That's bad.
They are the weak point.
Well.
Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong.
Uh-oh.
Has he been compromised?
Uh-oh. Okay. Thanks, Soggy Envelopes. I've been having a great time, and I will continue to. Have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you hanging out. Oh, gods. Sorry, I broke my nail, and it keeps catching on my hair and my clothes when there we go. Oh, my poor nail. Okay. It's fine. Oh, thank you. Did you catch something, Millie? Thank you very much for that reminder. I appreciate it. Okay. Wait, we should listen to another one of these. Sure.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams.
Oh, that's
constantly ringing.
something to look forward to,
so
huh?
loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated.
Jeez, dude.
The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek
Same,
guidance.
Sundu.
Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now.
This is
Reach
fascinating.
the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Okay. I mean, I'm in it for this lore. Yeah, I hope you all don't mind. Always tired now. My God, that's just... It's just adulthood. Come on. Alright.
A director needs a team. My management team.
Oh. Is this the
These
same as the
people know
one
the secrets
that we
of the
watched
Bureau
already?
As well as I do.
Too real, Fluffy.
Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador,
I think this is going to be the same, but that's okay.
Marshall especially, my head of operations.
Oh.
She sees right through
Maybe
me.
not. This one's longer.
She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmore hated my guts for that.
Jeez.
But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is.
Oh boy.
Filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family. All dead.
What happened to you, dude?
Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
Okay, got it. Rely on him a little more than you ever did. Understood. No, I really want to watch these. I want to know all the things.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere.
Including the set of Schitt's Creek.
The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places.
Leaks out. What a weird way.
Successfully encouraged.
So creepy.
To appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation.
That would be me. I'm not trained.
Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us.
Oh.
We're all merely guests there. Even the board.
Even the board?
Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in.
What happened to your family, my dude?
Everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Oh, come on. Okay, dark. Ooh, the coming storm. This sounds fun. 2 more.
Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder.
Something's coming.
Worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins.
What?
This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally.
Uh-oh.
I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger.
Oh, which is what? We know what it is,
it's
right?
my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe.
Oh, I guess he studies everything.
What's done
all the oops.
Be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival.
Cool.
Pain and suffering are mandatory.
Less cool.
To change things, you have to break yourself.
Least cool.
I don't know if I have the strength.
Fair enough.
I'm old and weak. I'm afraid.
Okay.
I can see my hands trembling.
Yeah, well.
I'm losing control.
Title. Okay. Well, that's awful. 1 more and then we're done with these and we can play some more. But man, these are fascinating. Oh, this is a short one. You are the director now. Expect independence, dependence. Amazing. You are authority, chosen one. The Bureau game needs you. That was weird. Okay. Let's
People
go.
React strongly.
Gotta
when
go
I
find
tell them
Emily.
About you. Is it too soon to tell Emily?
No, I like
She
Emily.
might be able to help.
Yeah, we can tell her. Probably. Oh god, let's look at this map. Where is Emily? Oh, if we go up and then around and then down, I'm just not sure about that particular thing, but yeah, I think this should be fine. Oops. Also love the phone is in a Magneto prison. Yeah, right? Ooh, is this Trench's office? Yeah. Bureau funding. Oh, let's collect a few of them before we read so we can get a little bit further. Okay, now, yeah. Okay, we continue, then we gotta go just around because I think that is... Oh, can I get through this way? Oh, amazing, I can. Oh, still can't. Clearance level 4. Oh no, I have clearance level 1 at the moment. Okay, she's here somewhere. Oh, she's in the boardroom. Got it. Ow! Oh, I could have fast traveled here. I forgot about fast travel. Oh, but I needed a point? Nah, whatever.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss?
It's bad.
Sorry.
No,
You
it's
made it.
okay. But it's bad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Okay. Gotta bounce. All right, Wolfen, thanks so much for hanging out. We will be here every Tuesday and Thursday, 2 to 6 Eastern. So I hope we get to see you again. Thanks for hanging out. Who removed the body? Yeah, I do have questions. Let's talk to her first, and then we'll look in our...
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
Oh my god, what
He's
was
the
that?
head of security.
And Marshall?
Operations.
Helen
we know
Marshall
that.
is head of operations.
Yeah.
She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Okay.
Someone who could help us.
But she might be okay.
The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while
Say
the lockdown
sector
is in
again,
effect.
Emily.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation,
Yes?
you are doing phenomenally well.
Well, thank you,
All
Emily.
that and the hiss can't seem to affect you.
It's
I mean,
amazing.
I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is.
Right now?
We could find out something that would help us.
All right.
Tests.
Ah.
I don't know.
Oh, let her do it.
She might find out about you.
It's fine.
But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Yeah, see?
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner
Don't
we
let
find
them have
one,
your blood.
the sooner I reach this override.
Why not? What could go wrong? Yeah, sure. Dramatic phone. Oh my god, right. Aten. There's a lot of sounds, and most of them are bad, so... I feel like it's gonna turn and there's gonna be something wet and squinchy. Nope. Want a science together? Wink, wink. Look, Lily's great. Floating bodies in here, bad. My goodness. Okay, 4 ability points. What in the hell does that mean? From the nearest control point. Okay.
Do you hear that?
Yes.
Someone's singing.
No.
Where's it coming from?
I'll go look.
Okay, hang on. Stop. We got stuff. Let me have a look. Rate of fire boost. No, I'm okay with the rate of fire. We're good. We already have one of them. Oh, yeah, great. I'll deconstruct one of them. Great. Okay, not changing either of those. Yes, we do have a new mission. Find your way into the maintenance sector. Sure, let's go ahead and read some correspondence. Oh, I don't remember what voice. No.
To all executive staff, I know there's some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So as long as we operate with the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control.
I'm gonna join this interior landscaping division. Yes. Oh, we got a new hotline too. Initial impressions. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral factors. They can invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and humans, radically changing behavior. HRAs disrupt them. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity. Oh, we're in this. Oh, Emily did this. Okay. Miss Faden herself, she's able to cleanse material and organics of the organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested an entity, but unfortunately it kills the hosts. More work to be done. Refer to the full file. All right, and what's our new hotline?
We are at war, hostile takeover. The Hiss is up the opposing force, foreign power. We will provide countermeasures, strategy. Accept, ingest them at control points. These countermeasures, missions, will benefit you. We will give resources, rewards, for each completed countermeasure.
Oh, cool. Okay. I'm actually really glad we listened to that. Talk about dark money. Ha ha. Okay, do you have anything else to say to us?
Hi, Jesse.
Hi. No. Bye, Jesse.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon. Just let me know.
Hilarious. Okay.
Singing. A lot of these sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Live specimen. Here? But we don't have the proper facilities. Maybe.
Okay. Astral constructs, board countermeasures, and abilities. Alright, cool. Plus 10% to health, and presumably that just continues adding. Yeah, okay, great. Plus 10% to energy and onward. Melee damage. I have never once successfully remembered to do melee damage, so probably not that. Launch damage. I do like that idea. Launch grenades! Dope. Okay, and I have 4 points. I would like 1. Yep. And then I would like 2. Energy. 3, 4, actually. Oh, can I not get this one? Not enough ability. Oh, you need 3 for the next level. Oh, but this one only requires 2. Okay, there we go. Ooh, additional weapon form slot. How exciting. Do I get a new weapon form? Okay. Astral constructs. What is this? Oh, weapon forms. Okay. Okay, I can get the shatter one, but I need more source. Okay, interesting. I love that the multimedia portions of the game can be skipped, but they add so much. Oh yeah, I can't imagine going through this game and not like having any fucking clue what's going on. Oh, cool. Okay. A random person mod. Oh. Cool. Okay, I'm not going to do any of them now because actually I would love to save up another just 600 energy source for this other construct. So we're just going to wait on that. Board countermeasures. Okay, kill enemies with the service weapon in pierce mode. Oh, interesting. I have no idea what mode it is currently in. Grip mode. Okay, so I don't have pierce mode. So I'm not gonna take that countermeasure right now because I can't do it. Headler can help with homework. How it goes? Ooh, it's going great, Panda. I hope homework wasn't too bad. I miss tutoring sometimes. Not really, but like I really enjoyed working with the students. Executive incursion, charge maneuvers. Use charge. I don't know what that means. Surge mode, don't have it. Headshot. Ah, now we love a good headshot challenge, so let's take that. Spin mode, don't have it. Okay, so we're trying to do some headshots. You got it. Whoops. Where are we going now? Oh, we have no idea. Cool. The singing, though, I can.
Time to work.
Ati.
In the maintenance.
Ati, who are you? I love it. Cool. Okay, great.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Guess so. Oh. Okay. Slightly. Oh, here. Okay.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain.
Yep.
If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override.
Oh, almost certainly.
Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office.
It sure did.
Is Ahti guiding me too?
Is the thing in our head Ahti? Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, those are just things I can throw. Never mind. Security level 2. I don't think we have level 2 yet. Nope, we just have level 1 clearance. So let's go in here, I guess. Except I think this is bad juju, no? No. Ugh, there's somebody. But I don't think I can shoot through the screen
The
at him.
directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Right, with all of those creepies hanging from the ceiling. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh! Got him on the in. Well, that was fun. I got one of them coming to me and the other one going back out. Yes. Oh, sorry, we're supposed to cleanse this. Sana, sana, colita de rana, be healed. Yes. Yes, walls, go back where you came from. Okay. Every time we cleanse one of those points, we get two achievements. Every single time. Oh, what do we have? Threshold remnant. Okay. Ventilation janitor's office. Oh, that feels maybe relevant. A janitor's office. What? Oh, right. Oh, I'm supposed to be trying to get headshots. I forgot. Oh my God. There's one. There's another one. There's one. There's another. Where? Oh, down there. See. Whoops, a doodle. Not that one. That one. Come on, let's play. I won't. Come on, I need some more headshots. Come on, where are you? Is like that. Holy shit! Well, that was on you. I mean, I can't be held accountable. Yeah! Who else? Who else? Oh, I see you. You're trying to be sneaky and come get me fast. No, thank you. Oh my God, he's right there! Who wasn't prepared for that? I wasn't prepared for that. Okay, is there a way to check my progress, one wonders? It does not. Oh, yes, there is. What? Oh, in the executive sector. We're not in the executive sector. We're in the maintenance sector. Yeah, I know. Ah! Okay. Cool. Ooh, fuck. Where are we? Where are we going? What's happening? We're trying to go that way. Okay, great. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be so much easier to miss stuff in this sector. Okay, we'll check down that way in a second. First, I wanna... Okay, great. We're not going in there yet. I want to see what's down this way. Oh, wait, is that a separate... Oops. Oh. Okay, yeah, let's go do this. Why not? Exciting game within a game. Will this explode? Oh my god! Fuck you guys. Jesus.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Ugh.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
I don't know, but it looks really evil, I have to say.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Truly. Sana sana colita de rana, be healed. There you go. B to evade. Well, that's a fun new thing to know. Oh my god!
The horse choo-choo allows you to evade dash. Use it to prove escape.
Oh, this is a thing. Uh-oh. I think I got crushed. I used it too early that time. Horsepower is acquired. Oh, thank God. Press A, then B to air evade. Yeah, I know. I saw. And I really want to shoot that person, but alright. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Cool. Well, we're not going to shoot you then, are we? Use B to safely avoid their attacks. Woo! Woohoo! Run! Why are you not running? Run faster! Okay. You be squished? We say nay. Oh, 2 more ability points. Love that. Oh, wrong button. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. You know what? Let's actually. I do want to sort of spend those points. How do I? Oh God. I don't know where to do that. Actually. Oh, I have to do it at a right. I have to do it at a control spot. That's right. That's right. That's right. Who is that? What's that? CB? This game is so good. Oh my God, so good. Welcome and thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate you. Welcome. And can we get a shout out for CB? Please and thank you. This game is so good. I really don't want to stop when stream is done in an hour, but I gotta make dinner. I gotta get some other work done. Oh man, we can really go too. I love the shadow. Thank you. If you all are not, ooh, Destiny. Oh yeah, I started playing that. I get real frustrated with it though, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing half the time. But we should like play sometime. Oh shit, no, not double jump. It's jump and dash. Okay. Can we? This is terrible. Can we not? Aww. You tried to trick me. Fuck. Fuck. All right. Oh, this is a quick one. Hidden location discovered. Don't mind if I do. Whoop! Okay. What that is? It's fine. Where are we? Oh. Oh, good. Oh, yes! It's another episode of The Threshold, kids. Wow. Those creepy. Oh, I'm so excited we get a new episode. Oh, angry janitor man? Is that a bucket and a mop?
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
That pause was too long.
The pyramid.
No.
What's a pyramid?
Well, why are we upside down?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it?
Oh, Meg, I need you to take it down
It's
a notch.
Weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
What's happening with that pencil? What the fuck? I love it so much. Oh, is this a... No, that's a throw thing. Yeah, fuck it up a little bit. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I think this way. Oh, cool. Okay, got it. Yeah, we don't have level 2 clearance yet, so we're going... Well, I think his office is here, right? Hey, Adi.
Well done.
Adi, sorry.
You got the job. It's place for congratulations.
Janitor's assistant is the director.
Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Okay.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor.
I don't think that's what he's asking you
I'm
to
more
do.
at home in that role than as the director.
I think that's the same thing.
Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy.
You did, Fluffy, but we can play it again in a
Just
few
around
minutes.
the corner. But first, we need to get you working.
That makes me nervous, but yes, sure.
Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Uh-huh.
You think there's a dog buried in this?
He's reading your mind,
I can tell
Jesse.
you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table.
I love it. Facts.
Mä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one.
I didn't even recognize that
up the
language.
cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the panther.
Excuse me?
His head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this.
I'm getting there.
Fix the coolant pumps
Yes.
and the power generators, otherwise
Yes.
the power plant.
But I don't know about that last one.
Don't
Finish.
you
Ah,
worry.
thank you, dearie.
I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The works on the task board here, you can do later, when you have time.
Vacation.
Oh, you're so welcome, Winterborn One.
Yes,
I am
no one's
loving
gonna
it.
cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't
Hilarious.
worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow.
I love
You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Ooh, clearance level 2.
That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Thank you, Ati. All right, what's this? What a mess. Burn the trash. Okay.
Burn the Trash.
Sorry, not what I meant to do. Okay.
Throw it into fire.
Yeah, I will. Okay, great. And clearance level 2. We love to see it. Yes, with headshots. We know. Burn. You know what? Let's do this. Yeah. Let's burn the trash.
Burn it all.
Burn it all. Oh, it's
Burn
really
it
far
into a
away.
reindeer.
Okay, maybe we're not going to do it. What? Into a what? Oh, we got some new stuff. I didn't even realize. Oh, right, the merry-go-round. Shit, I don't remember what voice I used for this. Oh, I think it is it. No, it's. Oh, it doesn't matter. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Okay. The fiberglass horse once used as a seat for merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to Garrus. Oh, thank you.
Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when its path. The object is currently bound by... The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight, episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent by... Agents invoked Formula C5 to the long object enough to... Yes, that's exactly what I understand it to be, Winterborn 1, but I don't know anything about SCP. I do absolutely say things while I'm bleeping. The stories I am telling about these documents, Robo. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got a new oh, right, the new Threshold Kids tape, which we will watch again in a little bit. Okay. Hey, we have clearance now. Bye. Oh, where does this go? Oh, is that just short? What is happening? Headshot boost. Okay, and energy recovery. Okay, that is shortcut now, it looks like. Yeah. Okay, great. Real quick, I do want to look at these, because that sounded sort of great. Yeah, let's put that in. I've been doing a lot of headshots. I should practice when we get back to the executive sector. I'm going to need to anyway. Energy recovery speed, health recovery per element. No, this is a level 2, which is nice, but I think I'm going to stick with the health boost. Oh, right, we don't have a new form yet. Okay.
No, I didn't notice the voice mod. Thank you. I forgot to change it back. Thank you. Oh, shit.
So what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion.
Got it.
Too much. Director's duty.
Okay.
Keep the lights on.
I know. I'm working on it. Talk faster. Also, don't we have the... oh, yeah. Now we can... Okay. We'll listen to Northmore in just a second. Actually, we should listen now. Okay, good, Fluffy.
Was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power.
Gross.
A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Okay. I love this. I'm so sure there was a... Oh, boy. Yeah, okay, why not? Where are we going? Are we going the right way? I think we might not be. Yeah, I'll check that in a minute. Right now I'm just trying to figure out if I'm at all going the right way. Oh, good. Let's see where this... Oh, well, we're in the right place. Now that is a person who does not appear to be an enemy, which is weird. Same thing goes for him. Hi. Oh, you have the things on, the HREs or whatever. Hey, what the fuck is up?
Are you new? Then go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Oh, he's in charge here, okay. Oh, let's do this first. Sana sana, colita de rana, pa! Oh, we have points to spend, yeah. That sounds hella fun. Or I could get more health. No, let's do this. Yes. And then let's go ahead and do a little energy boost, because we do have one more point to spend, so that's fine. Do we have enough for the new... Yeah, we do. Okay, we can't do spin yet, because that requires 15,000, but we can get shatter. Awesome. Okay, can we afford any mods still? Oh, we can. A random weapon mod or a random personnel mod? Okay, I don't remember what mod I have on. Health. Headshot damage, oh. And this one has a... Yeah. That one. Honestly, I kind of like all of these, so I guess why not? Let's do one because I want to try it. Let's make a personnel one. How much does this cost? Oh, way more than we have. All right, yeah, let's do one of these. Oh, I see. House memory. I see. Well, okay. Now I'm going to go in and deconstruct that because I already have one of those. Yeah. Oh, actually, it's better than... All right, great. Oh, right. We haven't read this one yet. This is official, so...
Attention maintenance staff. An object of power escaped the panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me elite immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. You're a security chief, Simon Irish.
Oh, shit. Oops. Yeah, this game, I love it so much. You see my flyer, and will you be there supporting the hashtag Jeremy for Familiar campaign? Wait, I didn't see it. Is it on Twitter? I'll have a look at your. I'll have a look through when we get done with stream. No, I didn't see it. Okay. What is happening? Switch weapon form with X. Woo-hoo-hoo-y! That's fun. Okay. Lady did tell me where I'm supposed to go, but I sure don't remember. Hey, do you want to talk to me again?
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll
Oh,
help you.
right in here. I see.
Ma'am!
Hey, are you Arish?
Chief Arish!
Don't ma'am me, I am your director.
HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just...
Oh.
Hang on, you're the new director.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am.
Stop it.
Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing.
It's so straight under that
Salvador
gear.
Head of security asked
Right?
me to protect it in case of an attack.
It's actually
What's inside
sewn.
is dangerous.
Tacked down.
Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Dr. Darling knew
He's
a
here?
fuck ton.
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell.
Yeah.
He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else.
Where else would he have put
Still,
it?
at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
Nope.
Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Yeah, how?
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next
This
guy.
guy
but
is
we have
so
got to get the water and
nervous. I
electrical
need you to
systems
take a deep
repaired
breath and
before this
lower
baby
your
breaks.
shoulders.
I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
Great, thanks.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're calling him?
Yep.
Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is?
Yeah, I'm working on
I'm
it.
sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Fingers crossed.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Try to stay alive. Okay, do we have other... You said you love playing 20 questions. Do you have lore for
When
me?
the converters and coolant pumps are working again,
Okay.
we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature.
Okay.
I hope.
Yeah! Tell me all the things. Here we go.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought.
Yep.
Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads.
Right.
In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building.
Sunday.
Proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the bureau, and it's got two very simple rules.
Wow.
Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You mounted or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Just a thing.
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Okay.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
So close.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Yeah. Right, Sundu. He's from Finland. Okay, bye.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
I do. First, I want to take this report, whatever it is. Hi, everybody. Hey, any other boxes or documents? And you got a box, so I will take that box. Everything in here makes a very strange noise. It's from Ride. Or that. Okay.
Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is talking about Octave, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what we saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. The P.S. In case you haven't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this is your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it.
Oh. Arish is kind of a nosy boy. Kind of a nosy boy. Okay. I don't believe we have any new points. No, let's go. I don't really know where we're going, but... Oh, fix the NSC coolant pumps and the energy converters. Okay, great. Coolant pumps are this way. Let's go this way first. Aha! How do I fix coolant pumps? There we go. Oh, man. What the fuck are those? Holy banana phone! No! Oh my god, they're everywhere. Ah! I'm going for the door. Fuck all of you. Is that everybody? Okay, great. In that case, I'm not going for the door. I'm picking up whatever we got here. Okay, are we back to full health? Not quite. Are we close enough? Coolant pumps. Oh, man.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Sure. Where? Oh, got it. Nope. There we go. Hello, where are you? Oh, I hate this a whole ton. Ah, there you are. Bananas. Okay, those are just regular enemies now, huh? Cool. So happy about that. Ugh. Sana sana, colita de rana, be healed. Oh, get back to where you once belonged. Right. Yes, that's right. Did we fix the pumps or did we just make the pumps fixable? Nope, we have not fixed the pumps yet. Damn these pumps. Oh, why is this? Oh no. I love the in-game lore for all these fast travel points and save points. Me too. Everything about this is so well integrated.
Fix this thing ASAP.
I'm working on it. Well, how in the hell? No. Oh! You sneaky shithead. Oh, hello. Anybody else wanna come from me? 'Cause I'll shoot you in the head. Or use my cool shotgun that I don't get to use because it's pretty close range. What?
Gone to shit.
Gone to shit.
Fix it fast.
Hilarious. How?
If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the bowl.
What? Okay, any... Is that all you're gonna give me, Auntie? Is that all I'm getting? Okay, that's a power thing. I recognize that from before. Oh God, from before. But where do you go? Oh, maybe there. Investigate what's blocking.
What now?
My
pipe.
old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with this. He's very clever.
This is disgusting.
Got him caught with his hand in the history.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
That was so gross. Ah! That is so gross. Ooh! Girl, oh, it obscures my vision too. That's so annoying. Gross. Oh, God, that's disgusting. Oh. Okay. That's so vile. Look at it go. No, okay. Ew! Ooh, you're falling apart now. That's good news, I think. Yeah, okay. I'll check that one in just a minute, but yep, that's what I thought. The Clog learned from Resident Evil monsters always have glowy bits. That's just the top of it, okay. Cool. Okay. So now we've cleared the pipes, right? We did the thing? I think so.
I don't like that sound.
Nope, I don't either. Also, I'm very lost. Oh, that looks like something, though. Not that way. Well, maybe not. Where am I? Pipeworks. Okay, this is the way. Oh, this is the way we want to go. What is that? Where is it coming from? Where is it coming from? Ah, okay, fine. Oh. Do you need both of these? No. Sorry, you're fine. Okay, so that seems to be a little bit better. No obvious conduit place for this one. Over there is fine for now. Okay. I see you. I'm just not totally sure where to put you. Okay, that's all right. There is where one of you goes. Hey, and now we have bad guys. Oh, bananas. What in the hell was that? Woo, girl. Shooting at me. Listen. That's right. Where was I? We got one more cooling pump to fix. Where is it? Whew. Nasty. Feels like it's this, but I don't see place to plug in, so maybe it's on top. Also does not feel like we've killed all the bad guys. No, that's where we went the first time. Maybe it's up here. Yeah, this feels right. I haven't been up here yet, I don't think. Aha!
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying.
Ugh, more? Come on. Took you long enough, but we got there. All right, now we gotta go to the energy converters, which are in a different area. Do I remember? Oh, we're not done in here? Who the hell? Ugh. Where are you running to? Annoying. Where are you? I'm throwing a battery at you. Where are you? How did... Anybody else want to get a battery thrown at them? Great. Oh, you do, huh? Oh, that'll work. All right, how about a piece of wall? Which I didn't know I could tear out of the wall. That's kind of cool. Assault with that shouldn't have made me laugh as much as it did. Okay, NC. Yeah, it does feel like we're not in the right place anymore. Can we go away? Yeah. Oh, holy cannoli! Shit. Oh, I would love some health. Damn. So many things in the way. Ooh, girl. Okay. Oh no. depleting your life force. Get me the fuck out of here, please, right now. Lord have mercy. Did it get really loud all of a sudden down here? I guess we are in, like, the pump room or whatever. Hang on just a second. I'm gonna turn down the game volume just a hair. There we go. That'll work. That sounds like gunshots. We should go there to drop you in, don't they? Oh, for Pete's sake. That didn't hurt nearly as much as it did last time you did it to me. Eee. Listen, you nugget. Who else? Who else? Oh, you're still alive? Well, we can't have that, can we? Oh man, you are a high-level baddie, aren't you? Yeah, let's shoot you in the head, I think. Whoop! Oh, yes! Haha, I caught his rocket. I finally did it. I'm so glad I took that perk. Because that was fun. Oh, God! The way they stumble like they're drunk when... I don't know why that amuses me so much, but it does. Okay, is everybody relatively okay? Do I need to cleanse this thing again? No. Hey, what the fuck's going on?
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
Okay, I think they're still out there. We should go.
I should be going.
Yeah.
You got a lockdown to lift.
Yeah, I think they're still out here. Where are they? Oh, what's that? Yeah, well, nobody's given anything. I just can't find the fuckers. All right, we're gonna check out those mods. No, they're not. You all are just screaming about, oh my God. Okay. Yep, heard. They are. Wait, where was the big armored thing? That's what I thought we were fighting. That's fun. Oh, he's here now. Now he's gone. Oh, jeez and Pete's, how did you get here? Okay, we should just go find the energy converter, which I think is, because I don't know if these guys are gonna stop. But it's fine. I guess that one was late to the party, I guess. Fighting their coworkers is pretty horrifying. Okay, here we go, here we go. This is where we get to. Yeah. Bye. Man, this game really is good at making you feel like a full fucking superhero. What am I looking for? The energy converters. I don't know where those are. I thought they were on the sign, but maybe I was mistaken. Oh no, I was right. Energy converters. Coolant pumps and furnace chamber. I guess the energy converter might be in the oh, nope, there they are. Oh, we got a flying boy. That I didn't even see. Whew! Okay. Don't mind if I do. Pretty sure I... Nope. Oh, come on. There we go. Nope, not the elevator. The energy convert. I gave you a chance. Oops, wrong button. Onward! That return to sender earlier was nice. Yes, I do love those. According to Skywalker.
Just hold together a little longer.
Okay. Yeah. Thick. Woo! All right. Energy converters. Great. What seems to be the trouble? Okay.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old trick gets inside the batteries.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh! Well, that time it wasn't the new area notification. Oh my god, I can't hit this guy. That startled me. It was the bad guys. Oh, really? Really couldn't find you that time. Alright. Creepy. Everything is awful. Love it. Anything fun up here? Yes. Great. We will check home save. Oh, a new mission. Investigate the training course. Okay, I'm excited to do that, but not right now. We are gonna finish this current mission. Oh, but once we've got this working, I am gonna try and figure out what that means too. Finally. Alright. Oh, there's so many. One more here. Damn. Didn't quite get hit fast enough. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Okay, well, yeah, in a minute. Oh, actually, no. Let's go ahead and open it up. Okay, great. Just supplies. We love that. Doesn't make us nervous at all. Nope, not at all. Oh, looks and feels like there should be a power spot to. Oh, okay. There was another one. Yep. Oh, and another one. I would love your life energy. Thank you ever so much. Oh, there's a bunch more over there, but I'm not going to get it. Okay, what are we doing here? I don't see anywhere for these to end up connected. Interesting. Okay. Oh, God. Anything in here? If I do, oh, no. Well, maybe. Come here. Oh, not that. No, that's not a plug-and-play place. Maybe on this thing. Oh, yeah, it's right there, flashing at me. Oh, for heaven's sake. Okay, great. Let's go the other side, because I bet... Yep, there's one. Is there one on this side? Not up here. Maybe down. Oh, don't fall off, though. That does feel rather precarious. Oh, no. Oh, lordy mercy. Okay, so we got... Oh, yeah, there's only one more that we need, but I don't know where to plug it in. Oh, is it down there? Somewhere, maybe? We winning yet? Well, we're controlling things. I don't know about winning. Oh, there's a third level. How do I get up there? Oh. Oh, this is open now, and it didn't used to be. I am observant. Ah! Okay, that doesn't work great against shields. But I bet you will. Oh, man. There we go. Yeah. Haha! Anybody else? Anybody else? Hello, I would like to get into there, please. Yeah. All things considered, yeah, right? Okay, now let's have a look at our little loadouts, because we've gotten some new shit, so. Accuracy, honestly, actually, maybe. Rate of fire is fine. Damage is... could also be improved. Let's do actually damage, and then this one, I'm tempted to... oh, no, let's leave it for now. Ooh, we got a... what do we have? Energy recovery 2, evade cost down. Oh, that's interesting, by 10%. Launch cost down by 7, evade by 8. Okay, well that one's bad. And I do have a better one than that. Um, 9, 7. Let's go back to that one. Okay. Now. Oh shit, how do I get out of here? Okay, great. Alright, now can we look at our missions? Because I've lost track. Okay, we have to unlock the thing, sure. Okay. We also need to do this and this. A safe in the field training obstacle course. I don't know where that is. Way up there. Okay, but we haven't gotten to any of those areas yet, so I'm not gonna worry. Oops. I'm not... We haven't gotten to any of the areas where either of these two are, so I'm not gonna worry about them yet. Okay, so we need to get... oops. We need to get back to the control room, which is... oh, we gotta go to the elevator, which I think is this way. It was almost very bad. Oh, or can I go this way? I might be able to go this way, actually. Anything good? No. Oh, yep. He wants me to go that way. I'm a-coming. I'm a-coming. What you got for me? Sana, sana, colita de rana. He healed. Okay. Is this still the way I want to go? Yes. Okay, great. Well, I think. Oh, maybe. Oh, control room. Here we go. It's a little easy to get lost if I'm not paying close enough attention, which I often do. Which I often do not. Wait, what did you say out here? Control room 2. Okay, great. We'll go to the quarry later, but right now we should do what we're here to do. Upcoming game reminder. Ooh, I can't wait to read that one. We'll read it in just a second. Oh, oh my god, it's already 5:48. Okay. We're gonna, yep. Is anyone still alive? Yep. Holy shit. Anybody else? Nah, we good. Sana, sana, colita de rana. Be healed. Oh, healed. There we go. Hey, okay. Oh, we're about to get a new hotline, it looks like.
The lockdown.
Yep.
Could only be lifted by a directorial override.
Yep. Okay, I have no doubt. Oh, we don't have a hotline thing. Okay, well, let's read these records. We'll lift the lockdown, and then I will swart back into the walls. Me too. Okay, so we're going to read this. We'll do the override, and then we'll be done for today. But I think we're going to come back to this on Thursday, at least for this week. I don't want to wait a whole week to get back into this game. So we'll see if maybe, you know, every other week or something, we might toss something else in on Thursdays. But on this week for Thursday, more control, please, and thank you. So yeah. All right, let's read. No. Let's read Hiss Charged. Oh yeah, we haven't. Oh my god, is that what they look like? Bent in half. All right. The Hiss Charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. They display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt in a burst of focused Hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The Hiss Charged is depleted of Hiss corruption after the eruption. The host is left laughless. The behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The Hiss Charge are designed to blow the devices off of potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the Hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the Hiss Charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Creepy and awful. And the troopers, oh, the big boys, heavily armored, heavily armed, yeah. Military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. Okay, FBC-issued armor, Hiss resonance surrounding them to stop bullets. Be sure to make use of available cover. That I did. Also note that telekinetically talented enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. We love to see it. Okay, we do have a new hotline. I figured we would. Non-official, that is Gladys.
Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beer last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn. Remus.
Okay, guess they play in poker. Ah, internal lockdown. Here we go.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return.
Uh-huh.
You hold all this in your old, trembling hands.
Hey now.
I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness.
Yikes.
I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again.
Well, they're not.
This way, the director is the last line of defense.
Okay.
And if I screw up, it's on me. And me alone.
Dude. Well, about that. Right, exactly. Exactly.
Here to do.
Maybe we just don't tell him. Okay, here we go. Fucking cool. Well... Tree! It feels like we shouldn't have. It like very strongly feels like we shouldn't have done that, right?
I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here.
Okay.
I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Okay. Before we get done, because we got 5 minutes, I want to see the level designs in this game rule. Yeah, they do. I want to see. Okay. While we're in maintenance, it feels like we should probably deal with the maintenance stuff. So, I'll leave this map up for just a second while I try and navigate this confusing-ass map a little bit. Okay, not where I thought it was, which is fine. Okay. Oh, well, now I'm confused. Wait, are these... You know what? Let's try this. Excuse me. That wasn't important, right? Yeah, let's go there, because they're right next to where I need to be. The transparency in active map is great. It is. I wish the map was a little more transparent. That's just me being picky, but like I do wish it was a little more transparent. Okay. This way. Gotta burn all the trash in here. Yeah. What trash are we talking about? Is that trash? That looks like trash.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants,
then that's what
I'll
Ati's
get it
gonna
done.
get. This does not seem at all safe. At all safe. Oh, there's one. This is very funny. Come here, you. I think I could get it from here. Yeah. How many more are there? Oh, this is terrible. This is not safe. This is bad. Oh, look, more down here. Love to see it. Yeah, give me that shatter projectile choke. There's also something down there that we're gonna have to collect with all those barrels. We could have a team of radical Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yes. I want to kind of see what's going on. I don't want to get too close. All right, we gotta come back down here because there is something. Oh, stop whining. To pick up, yes, which we will read. Mail tube complaint, excellent. Come on. This one and one more, maybe? Uh-oh, did it grab you? Oh, I wonder what it thought was a... Oh, I bet it was EPA. If it sees a bunch of, like, if you try and do an acronym and put dots between it, it'll sometimes think it's a web address, like a IP address style web address, and we have all links except for clip links blocked automatically in the channel, just so people don't spam nasty shit. So that's probably what happened. I'm really sorry about that Winterborn one. Obviously that was automated. No harm, no foul. But yeah, you want to be careful with extra periods, because sometimes the auto mod will think it's a web address. Okay. Ah! Okay, there's still, as I imagined, one, potentially two barrels somewhere here. I don't see any glowing down here, though, so I think we're done down here. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. Oakley Dokley. Where are the rest of the barrels? not over here. So where are they? Oh.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself.
What?
Right under our noses.
What?
Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Uh-oh.
Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them.
Uh-oh.
The furnace can speak.
Oh, boy.
It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that?
Oh, dear.
It's a sentient force capable of communicating.
I don't think it is.
I checked, and there's no record of ever installing.
Oh, then maybe it is.
I believe that. Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Oh, dear. Well, guess we know what happened to that researcher. Okay, where are the rest of the barrels? Yo. I mean, sure, but that... Didn't mean to do that. Strange. Okay, it's 6 o'clock, so hey, for the first time this stream, it is time for me to lift the advice embargo and say, hey, does anybody know where the fuck these other barrels are? The radioactive one, not those in the corner there. If you do, feel free to let me know. I will happily take the advice, so that we can finish this before we throw a raid over to somebody. And if nobody knows, that's fine, then we'll start here next time. I wonder what's up there. Yep. Oh, maybe not. No, I really thought maybe it was gonna be up here, but I guess not. Can't go that way, apparently. That's okay, no worries. Have great D&D, Sunday. We'll hopefully see you on Thursday. I will go ahead and just call it here then. Holy crap, y'all. I love this game. I'm so excited about it. We are definitely going to play it this Thursday. We'll see if maybe next week, like maybe we alternate Thursdays, this game and back to Elden Ring, but I really like this a lot. It feels, you know, it is very story-driven, very lore-driven, which I know I love and we love around these parts. One of the other places up here. Oh, there we go. Good call, Disa. Or who was that? Deary? Yeah, nice call, Deary. Thank you. Woohoo! All right, we'll go and level up while we, no, I'm just gonna level up. I'm not good enough at this game yet to multitask like that. Thank you, Deary. All right, what do we want? What is this? I should probably diversify, but now I can launch basic enemies. Yeah, obviously I'm taking that one. Come on. Come on. All right. Phenomenal. Let's move over here. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I have had a blast. This new game is great. I love it. We're going to play it for a while now. We'll be back on Thursdays at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. We'll go for 4 hours just like we did today. And we'll play more of this. We'll see what happens next week, but that's the plan for now. What else do I have to alert you about? No new Last Refuge episode this week if you are caught up. If you are not, I have a D&D podcast that you might want to check out. It's called The Last Refuge. You can check it out wherever pods are casted. We are in between waiting. We're in between between seasons 9 and 10. Season 10 is going to be our final season. So we're doing some prep work now. Good time to get caught up, or at least begin to. There's a lot of episodes out there. But no new episode for those of you who are caught up this week. What else is going on? Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. I'm going to be playing some D&D to support the Pavlov Foundation, a childhood cancer foundation. and it's going to be great. It's going to be on the Greater Restoration Cruise channel. That's twitch.tv/the_gr_crew. That's it. And that's going to be on Sunday. We're going to play some Magical Girl D&D and raise money for a really good cause. Then Monday is Familiar Quest episode 6. And then we're back to Tuesday. Here we go. Let's see who is live. Where are we going to go? While I'm looking for that, I need to turn off the chat window and turn on the credits, because thanks to all of these amazing peeps. What am I looking for? Twitch to see who is live. All right. Well, yeah, Brian, but he also ends about 6:30. Oh, we could go. We have not gone over. Let me just. Oh, Fawn's been on for a while. Maybe not Fawn then. Zero has also been on for a while, but does look like he's in the middle of something. So, okay, I think we might go over and hang out with Zerjester, with Zero. DJ is on. Do we know how long? Well, I know DJ's full time. Oh, he's only been on an hour and a half. Let's go hang out with Zero today. I'm going to keep an eye on DJ for next week. But seeing DJ live does remind me, get ready, because Into the Motherland's coming back at you in just a few weeks. Holy shit, I got to get ready. DJ's coming back. Cypher's coming back. Who else coming back? Michael's coming back. Christina's coming back. We getting Gabe added to the mix. Gonna be great. All right, let's go. Oh, we started late today. Gotcha. Let's go raid. Who are we raiding? Zerjester. All right, when we get there, Zero looks like he's painting some today, so we're going to get in, hang out with his crafting. What a delight. Give all the love. Make sure you click that little live circle for him. If you are a sub, DM Jazz Raid is the raid emote. Otherwise, whatever hype and love emotes you got, show your support when we get over there. I appreciate you. I will see you all on Thursday. In the meantime, please stay safe. Please stay healthy. Please get vaccinated and boosted. Get the new boosts. I'm getting mine tomorrow. Hopefully I'm not down for the count on Thursday. I think we'll be fine. And all of that stuff. Keep wearing your mask indoors. You know, when you're near other people, do the thing. And as always, I appreciate y'all very, very much. Happy gaming, y'all. I'll see you on Thursday. Goodbye.